There we go.
3, 2, 1, fire!
What it do? No, wrong show. What's up, guys? It's not a Outrage show, but that is the baddest intro on YouTube today. That just gets me hyped. I was talking with Kevin and Adam yesterday, and we were just talking about not doing a show today in the AM, well, PM for them, AM for me. And then Kevin and I were like, why don't we do a New Year's Eve show? Just get a bunch of nerds together and let's do New Year's Eve. So I reached out to a bunch of people and I got you beautiful panel, and we got one more coming. So right off the bat, I just wanted to say welcome, my fellow geeks, and thank you guys for joining me. We're all, well, not all, but some of us are a little tipsy right now, so we're going to see how this shit show of a show goes. So how's everyone doing? Let's start with Ledge. How you doing, Ledge?
I am doing wonderful. I haven't done so well, and had a good year this year, better than last year. So
that's good.
Everything is a plus for me.
You got your threesome, huh? That's good.
Nah. How about you, Critical? How's it going?
Oh man, I'm good. Just relaxing, enjoying life. I'm off work right now. I took an additional week after work. So I don't go back until like the 16th. My coworkers are going back to work on the 3rd.
Man. Oh, right on. And Terry, Gotham Cenobites, has got a great channel. You guys check it out. Your lights and your setups are looking very crisp. Saw the pictures. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. 2023 was great for me, and coffee for me tonight so I can stay awake.
Well, fair enough.
Oh, we got 2 designated drivers.
At a party, you never want to be the first one to fall asleep.
Cheers.
A driver and someone to help carry the body.
Cheers it up, buddy. Cheers me.
How you doing?
Seriously.
No, I don't want somebody to see me.
That's all right. Cheers, honey.
Hey, Mrs. Ledge. All
I
right.
am definitely not buzzed, LA. I didn't do it.
I did say it was going to be a shit show, so if you're here, it's because you want to be. Kev, how you doing, man?
Doing good, man. Screw 2023. Let's move into 2024, and we got some bourbon.
All right.
So I'm good.
All right.
Not as good as Ledge.
I feel like she told you, screw you. I was like, what?
Part of me feels like I might be a little too high or drunk to think this is real, but I see everyone else laughing, so I know I'm not tripping out and imagining.
You're not.
This is
I'm
great.
just holding it in to be humble, but really, I'm laughing like a mother inside.
Oh, you're there, honey.
Yeah.
She said you're there.
The party's at Ledge House. We're in the wrong place.
I know.
Yeah, smile. Hey, Mrs. Ledge.
Hey, and she was
Hey,
make sure he ain't lying.
Mrs.
Hey,
Hi, Mrs. Ledge.
Look at him in this lazy boy.
Let's see it now. See, look.
we love. Oh, okay, got the nice drink. Got the shirt.
Oh, what you got? A Caesar.
That's you. Yeah.
Oh, they see me.
Go Ledge. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
right there.
yeah,
Oh, they
yeah.
see me. Yes, honey, they see you.
Yes.
Ledge, you were a fucking baller. Look at you.
Yeah, baby.
And a lazy boy. I love it.
You're ready in an hour and a half. Have it ready in an hour
It's
and a
very
half.
comfy, man. I'm telling you.
Have it ready in an hour and a half.
Ledge got himself a baddie.
All right.
All right, who we at? Vision, how you doing, my man?
One moment, baby. Bring me my beanie. No, I'm joking. I'm doing good. You know what I mean?
You can't impress us like Ledge just did.
I for sure. She got to come in like
Maybe.
a thong or
Yes,
something.
we did. I did. We don't need to.
This is my I had a good year though. My first year, I did my first tour and it was like shit. I looked at it like, damn, I didn't even do 4K. I didn't put the camera right. But I'm glad I did it like that though, because next year I have room for improvement. So.
No, that's good, man. And thanks for coming. AK, my man.
Yo.
Hang on.
It's going good. I finally saw fucking Godzilla today. Took me all month.
You know, I haven't seen it yet. I don't live in the biggest city. I live in a pretty small city, and there's only one theater. It's a nice one, but there's only one, and they're not playing it, so I haven't seen it yet. I heard it's great.
Yo, it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I heard it. Is it all subtitles?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because it's not in English, right? It's not dubbed over.
No, it's not in English. But I sat all the way in the back, so I was able to, read and then watch the whole movie. So it was pretty damn good. I mean, it was excellent.
Pee Wee Herman used to sit all the way in the back. You know what happened there? Just saying.
Let's see. I'm on my third beard right now.
Yeah.
I did some.
He probably had his glasses on.
I did some drunk sale buying on Big Bad Toy Store earlier. And
glad you didn't say driving.
Out. Who's driving what?
No, I'm glad you didn't say drunk driving.
Oh no, I took the bus.
Good man. X, what's up? Look at that display. That's looking excellent.
Thank you.
I want to see Banshee.
Man, that motherfucker was, bro.
Yeah,
when
what's
I
that
tell
Irish prick?
Woo!
Look at that, man! What a beast! That Sentinel head. When I saw you do that unboxing, I think it's ginormous.
Man, that thing is so big, bro. Vision was like, I don't mean to judge nobody, but I'm gonna make sure you ain't struggling. I'm like, bro, I picked it up with one arm, bro. That shit was just big. It ain't super heavy. It's about 30 pounds, thank goodness. But shit, man. But
yeah, thankfully that's not solid.
So it's been, like I said, it's been a good year, man. I got 22 now. I started the year with 10, so I got 12. Kind of like with Vision, me just had a lot coming this year. We're supposed to stop at 32, so yeah, we're going into, President Rashid quoted retiring. So I got 10 more to go. Vision's got about 12 more to go, and then that's it.
I talked to that guy today.
If you're gonna retire, you're gonna need a beanie. I'm just telling you right now.
Bro, don't try me. Bro, hold on. Let me hit him with the pause. You ready for this? Don't try me, bro.
Oh, there we go.
I'm already there, fam.
Hey, first of all, that's counterfeit. I'm letting you guys know.
Bro, I got my beanie representing my New Orleans, where I'm from, bro. I ain't just beanied out, bro. I'm representing my city, son.
Okay, I'm trying not to get all fucked up here with the Brenton, spectacular Brenton. How's it going, man?
Doing well. Glad to be here. This should be entertaining.
If nothing else, it should be entertaining. Yes.
Are you not entertained?
Are you drinking, B-Love?
No, I'm not drinking.
Okay, so that's 3 sobers. Represent for the sober. Okay, me, you. So me, you, and Terry.
Yes, sir. I'm retired. I'm letting you guys know that right now. And I'm going to order something tonight. Batman versus Superman.
Dark Machine 2.0.
Cash, I want to thank you for coming. I knew you'd be late because you're millennial, but thank you for coming. Cash, let me ask you, is that the tardiness people could expect if you were voted their president? And yes, it's probably going to go this way for the rest of the night.
People want to know.
Hey, man, I'm not allowed to speak. Speak.
Politics.
What kind of president can't speak for himself?
Joe Biden.
I was waiting for that.
Then I guess you're in great company.
You guys leave Papa Joe alone. Papa Joe doing the best he can.
Papa Joe
ain't doing nothing but making pizza with Shaq. That's all he doing.
He probably go to sleep at night. He talk to his wife. He said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He probably calling Shaq for advice. Well, see what you do, Biden, is, first you take the military, send them over there, spend some more money, then instead of giving the money to us, take the more money. Yeah, that's what Shaq giving him advice. Bro.
Send more money over there. We don't need the money here.
I'm just going to pull something up. You guys talk amongst yourselves, and
you forgot about KFett.
Be back in a minute.
You forgot about K-Chef.
No, you got
him. I'm gonna call him Mr. XM in a minute because you know what I mean. He wakes up in the morning like, I'm gonna buy the whole line. It is what it is.
What's going on, Cash? Brother
Wait,
Cash,
Vision, you mean this right here, Vision?
Man, what's up?
Are you drinking tonight?
Oh, look at that.
G1. I think KFett got the G1 line, right?
Oh shit, we got another designated driver.
Damn, okay, you're not drinking either. Well, damn, this is gonna be like what?
No.
That's okay.
But we already got 4 people not drinking. Damn, I feel bad now. I don't drink, man.
I got 2.
Oh boy.
That means we got half the panel sober and half drunk. That's gonna be easy. Nobody
There
should
we
wreck
go.
tonight. Nobody should wreck.
Vision. Vision's ready.
I'm about to go outside to the neighbor's house right quick.
All right, bet. Hey, hold on. Let me get ready too. Hold on. Be back, son.
Oh my god.
Man, this year just flew by. I mean, my God.
Yeah.
It's like the older I get, the faster time flies.
Got to make sure nobody can't see me and Vision grab these foods for these statues.
Oh, as Crippler likes to say, the ski mask way.
Don't worry, we represent for Crippler too. I got him.
Isn't that a 50 Cent song?
Probably yes. Can't keep up with all.
Anybody got anything coming in January, February?
No, I think the earliest thing I got coming in is probably maybe February. Let me check. Because I only got 3 things on. I got 3 things on pre-order right now.
Vision, you ready to hit this lick, bro? I got to represent for Crip. Y'all ready?
Lick. What you got?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Transformer boys in the house.
First of all, he likes him, so we go to court. We getting pulled out to
They ain't gonna know which light skin, man. Bro, it's like 3 light skinned people in New York, son. Come on, man. They ain't gonna know which one of the 3 it was, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna take a special trip from Texas, bro. And we represent. And when we get in there, you know what we're gonna say? Lay down your weapons, Megatron, and give me all your statues.
When you leave, you got to say roll out.
Oh god.
That was a good one.
Grab the statues, Crippler, and get cash to grab the other ones and roll out. Yeah, we got it down pat today, man.
Got them all.
Yeah, we representing today, man. Representing.
I picked
Who'd
up a
we
statue
lose?
today.
Kev's
Okay.
having
get?
some issues, yeah. Oh, he's waiting to come in. So I gotta start this off with a question. Got a question for everyone on the panel and for everyone watching. I talked to Kevin yesterday about this. If you had to think back to your childhood, in no particular order, what are your 3 favorite cartoons or animated shows from your childhood? We'll start with Ledge. I'll just unmute him if his there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's not unmute.
There we go.
There we go. Ledge.
I would say G.I. Joe's. I liked. Well, the Spider-Man shows, cartoons, and
Okay.
Trying to think, like in the very beginning.
We'll come back to you for your
Yeah.
third. I'll just go. I got mine quick. It's G.I. Joe, Transformers, X-Men.
For
That was
me,
mine.
it was Speed. It was Speed Racer, the Flintstones, and Spider-Man.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gary?
Cartoons? I mean, does Power Rangers count?
No. Actually, you know what? It's sure a show from your childhood. Why not?
Sure, why not? A show from your childhood.
Because I feel if I say no, it doesn't count. We're going to have another Ledge situation here. So yeah, it counts.
I mean, watching as a kid was probably Power Rangers, Batman, the animated series, and maybe Captain Planet.
Oh man,
I
Captain
didn't really watch
Planet.
I love that show, man.
Yeah, Captain
I
Planet.
never understood the heart. He was fucking.
He's our
ruthless,
hero.
but-
Gonna keep crime down to
Wow.
a hero.
Yeah, that's why she picked you,
What
Ledge.
the fuck?
DJ Ledge.
Yeah.
You spin it to win it, Ledge. AK, what are your 3 favorites?
Spin it to
Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
Yeah.
The Super
Everybody
Friends.
likes Spider-Man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Super Friends was great. And Voltron.
Oh, Voltron. Fuck, I love Voltron.
Yeah, I didn't
All right.
It's the lion Voltron, not the fucking
Oh,
vehicle
the
bullshit.
cars.
Not
The
the
cars
cars.
can fuck themselves. It's all
Not the
about the lines.
knockoff.
X,
I had-
what about you? I'm going to guess X-Men, possibly.
Yeah, I would say they fell somewhere in there. They're AKA priority first. My second was of course Optimus Prime with the Transformers.
Yep.
And my third one was actually Silverhawks, man.
Oh,
Silverhawks.
okay.
Nice.
I love Silverhawks, man.
Vision, what do you got?
I'll start before, like maybe before school, maybe Tom and Jerry, Scooby Doo, Tiny Toons, Tailspin, DuckTales.
Oh,
Then, like,
DuckTales, Darkwing Duck.
Then like Swamp Thing. I used to watch with Mario. I used to watch Bob and how was that? Was that little kid?
I asked for 3 there, Vision. Vision.
I know he's really damn. I know.
Jesus, Vision.
I had 10 too, but I mean, you know, I was 3.
But overall, though, I would say Power Rangers. Though, but like, it's not a cartoon. But that right there just really got me going as a kid.
Power Rangers. All right, so you're
It's funny. It's funny. Everything you guys named, I was in my early 20s.
It's because you're old as fuck.
Oh wow.
What do you got, Cash?
I'm up there with you, critical. But
I got Scooby Doo. Where are you? The Magic School Bus, and Batman animated series.
Wow.
Okay. We do who's
Magic School Bus. You say?
Anybody would admit to.
Not familiar with that one.
Maybe he didn't have a lot of variety at that time. I don't know. Maybe all the good stuff was already like.
Out of all the amazing cartoons that have ever been made, and I mean, I could sit here and name you 25 cartoons I truly love. Bro. You say the Magic fucking School Bus.
Hey man,
well, we know he only had PBS.
I said
For that
Scooby
reason
Doo.
alone, Cash, I cannot vote for you.
I said Scooby Doo. I said the Batman animated series.
No, you said
Magic School Bus.
You said Batman third. You said, and it's not that it was in order, but it came to your mind first. So let's get that straight.
But if he would have not said the Magic School Bus and the X-Men animated series, you would have been saved.
No, you know what? I didn't even remember anything you said once you said Magic School Bus.
Yeah, I think the whole panel was like wowzers then, bro.
I'm not even familiar with that.
Just
What
focus
is
on
that?
that.
No, what is that? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Magic.
Cash the Gemini 2024, y'all. Cash the Gemini 2024.
You don't know the
Magic School Bus. Everyone could take a ride on the Magic
My other
School
one
Bus.
was
Miss
Ninja
Frizzle.
Turtles.
That's the teacher's name. He was in.
I watched the Ninja Turtles.
Nobody else.
That was my other one. And Transformers, but I think Ninja Turtles. I don't know who was first. Probably Transformers, but.
Shit, I had like 10 of them too, like Ledge, but Transformers was 4, Ninja Turtles 5, but still, you know, like.
Yeah, I like both. You know, I liked it all, but yeah.
I like the Batman animated series too, but there was 3, so.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me that we have people typing here. Sorry, guys, I haven't.
I know, I forgot.
Any comments yet? I know,
I forgot.
Shit show. I warned you at the beginning.
Oh, Atticus said He-Man. Yeah, I know a lot of people.
Tom and Jerry. Nice. What do you got? Night Trip, Smurfs, Scooby-Doo, Flintstones, the Jetsons. Fucking 3 late night trip. There's another Vision. He cheats. What do we got? Mitchell Lawrence, Captain Planet, and even more. Fair enough.
Can't believe nobody said Beast Wars.
Comic Galaxy. Well, Adam would if he was here.
We'd have cable for Beast Wars, Brody.
X-Men, Batman, Ninja Turtles. 3 great picks. Walton, the guy who hates fucking everything. Batman, X-Men, and Spider-Man. 3 great picks, Walton.
That's good. Walton. Yeah, Walton got 3 good ones. I was going to go that route, but I like Transformers a little more than Batman.
Transformer. Okay. Did we do Kev? Kev, did you do yours? Are you there, Kev? Kevin, can you hear us?
He's frozen again.
Kevin.
Nah, he's frozen now. He's
Dante.
Yeah,
White Dante, can you hear us?
Damn, you need to upgrade to AOL, man.
Nah, he went
away.
It's too many black people. It's a mess up my credit score. I got to bounce it.
How you follow the Magic School Bus?
You don't.
So I wanted to ask you guys what you think of.
Oh, another question I'm not allowed to
Yes.
answer. Okay.
Reacher, Alan Richardson says he would love to play Batman for the new DC. What do you guys think? You think he'd be a good fit or not so much?
That'd be fun.
He'd be a good Batman.
I love Reacher.
Yeah, I like the
He was
trio
badass
very
as
much.
Hawk. He was dope. In
Honestly, he's
Titans
probably
as
too
Hawk.
big.
And they
He's
needed
big.
Aquaman.
Maybe
He's
that's
hella
what we
juiced
need.
up.
But what
He's
about?
hella juiced up, bro.
Yeah, but Brent, what about that one Batman that's real bulky though? The one that everybody got the DK. Ain't he
The Frank
bulky?
Miller.
Those statues they
Well,
put down.
I didn't mean big like
I would like to
muscle
see
mass
this.
big. I mean he's like 6'5", like
No,
Bruce
you
Wayne
know
and
what?
Batman.
That's actually not
Like,
true, Brendan. I thought the same thing. He was 6'5". When you look online, he's 6'2". He's 6'2" to
okay.
6'2.5". That's it.
Oh, he's shorter
Alright.
than I'm taller
That's
than he
still
is. I'm
big.
6'3".
They just make him look bigger because Jack Reacher is supposed to be
Damn, you 6'3"?
Yeah, yeah.
He's
I'm
less
6'3",
than
man.
6'3". He's
Right.
6'2".
all right, then it works for me. I don't mind. I like him.
6'3", 260 pounds.
Actually,
Oh, muscle.
he's normally 205, and he jacked up to 235 for Reacher season 2.
Guys,
So
yeah.
he's
Guys,
smaller
if
than you
Ben
think,
Affleck-
but he is thick.
If Ben Affleck can play Batman, he can play Batman.
Oh yeah,
He's a big boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
you just don't need to put a muscle suit on him.
No, you don't need a muscle suit.
Exactly.
Oh,
You can
wow.
put the Adam West suit on him and
Exactly
Yeah.
my point.
Spandex.
Nice one, Shane. I love that.
That's why I want to see him with the Adam West suit.
All right, what do we got next?
Spandex.
Aquaman. No spoilers, but have you guys seen Aquaman yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
No, not yet. I'll
Nope,
wait for it to
yeah.
come on Max.
It's
So I
stupid,
saw
I
it,
won't even watch it on that.
Last week, and I give it a 4.
Damn, that low?
Yeah. It wasn't
From what I
like Thor:
understand,
Love
it's
and
being
Thunder
kind.
negative fucking a million, but I don't know. It was nothing like part 1. I give a 7.5 to an 8 for part 1, but this was, oh man, it's just too much. You're watching it, and all of a sudden, with the way the film is going, it's like, am I watching Lord of the Rings? And then another scene happens. It's like, am I watching Star Wars? Like, you could tell that they just took these parts from these different movies, and it was just
Mashed
it
together.
was nuts. I didn't like it, but anyone else see it? Anyone in the chat see it? Anyone disagree? Want to tell me to fuck off?
Like they did
I
with that
actually like the
Superman
first one. That's
movie.
why I had high hopes for this. For part
I
2.
saw it.
I'm choosing
got
the
a
latter
winner.
option.
I'd probably give it a 6.
Cosmic Galaxy said the same thing. I said
Yeah,
the
it's
same
just,
thing, Cosmic
I mean, you
Galaxy.
definitely you could tell it, the reshoots and it was chopped to death. But I mean, I thought it was enjoyable. I didn't think about the Lord of the Rings shit until you just said that. But that's fucking true.
Right? There's some scenes I'm like, I turn to my buddy, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Lord of the Rings, and then it's Star Wars, and then I'm like, get out of here. I think it was Matrix at one time. I'm like, come on. What is this?
It's hard to talk about without spoiling.
Exactly. That's why I'll get off this. Let's see what's
Is there really
hot topic here.
is there really anything to spoil in that since the DCEU's dead anyway? What are you
That's true.
spoiling?
Well, you still don't want to
what's the
spoil the magic
DCU?
of a movie for someone because I don't like to do that.
The DC Extended Universe?
Yeah,
What's
what is
that?
that? What is that?
So this is the veteran
The
actor
movie
Kirk Lazarus will be replacing Jonathan Majors as Kang in the upcoming Marvel movies. What do you guys think of that?
I
think he's a good actor.
was a great actor.
Great pick. Great pick. He really gets into the role. He embodies the role when he gets into it.
Yeah,
So
it's
excited.
very believable too.
So excited.
Fuck, this
Gonna
movie
do-
was so good, eh? Tropic Thunder.
He's going
Yeah.
to make black people around the world proud.
Horrible.
He looks.
You like Tropic Thunder?
He reminds me of RDJ.
What?
Love Tropic Thunder. Especially like when I didn't realize that in the beginning that was Tom Cruise in a fat suit.
Exactly, right? I
I
didn't
was
think
like-
that was gonna be that fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching a movie and I'm like, something's familiar about this guy. And I keep like, I said, that's fucking Tom Cruise. I
Oh,
love him.
Flaming
He said-
Dragon, fuck face.
He's the dude playing the
What?
dude disguised as another dude.
That's another dude.
Oh fuck.
Great fucking shit. I need to go watch that. I haven't seen it in a while.
I'm surprised
It's still on
the
Netflix.
millennials haven't cried about it.
Well,
So here-
yeah, you probably couldn't make that movie again.
Not at all.
World War Hulk is confirmed. Mark Ruffalo solo movie. First of all, fuck Mark Ruffalo as Hulk. Everyone knows. Everyone knows Ed Norton's the best Hulk, and if you disagree, fine, but you're
Ed
wrong.
Norton.
Agreed.
If you disagree, you can leave this panel right now. I got other people waiting.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
They're just dying to get here.
No, but all joke aside, does anyone disagree? Does anyone think Ed Norton isn't the best Hulk?
I love him.
Yeah, I never liked the other guys, man. I've never liked.
Norton would have been great. That's what I'm saying. Norton
I don't remember. I don't remember too much of watching the Edward. I remember more of Hulk as him myself. I don't.
What?
Missed that movie or something.
That's terrible, Ledge.
I didn't miss it. I watched it, but I just see more of him as Hulk. Has he been in like 2 movies or something like that?
And he has a Hulk Buster.
I like Ruffalo in
Hey, I was in the car
Avengers
accident,
and
I have bad memories. Bad
Age
memories.
of Ultron.
Okay, what are you saying, Brenton? You like Ruffalo as Hulk better?
I liked him in Avengers and Age of Ultron though. I liked his portrayal of the Hulk in those movies, but once you hit
I liked it too.
Was all right, and then
Once he started becoming Pussy Hulk, we could all agree.
Team Smart Hulk in the books was a lot better than the shit they gave us.
Yeah,
I was really disappointed in Infinity War.
Hope you're
Then they made him scary. When Thanos punked him and they made him scary, that was even worse, bro. It's like,
Hold on. Attic is saying Eric Bana Hulk was the best? Fuck out of here.
That first one? Hell no.
No, I still really like that movie. That
Crouching
movie's
Tiger,
actually
Hidden Hulk.
fantastic.
Bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Eric Bana, best Hulk.
No,
You know what I say to
Best
you,
scene in
Atticus?
that movie.
This is what I say to you, Atticus, for Eric Bana being your best Hulk. You're banished.
Banished.
You deserve banishment.
Banishment.
The best part of that movie is when he was fighting in the desert when he was going up against that plane.
They fucking made Absorbing Man his father. What kind of bullshit was that?
I know, that was so fucking terrible.
disgusting.
It's terrible.
I was like,
It
God,
was so terrible.
Like,
God.
what the fuck am I watching?
I love how he just kept growing so big. He just wouldn't stop growing. I thought he was going to be Galactus at one time.
Where's everybody going? They on break or what?
No, when somebody said some blasphemy, we exile their ass.
Yeah. Things were said.
All right,
Things
I
were
get
said.
it.
Where's
my
what we got here? Ruffalo stick to chick flicks.
Yeah.
There you go. You got it.
He does good at the chick flicks, yeah.
Ed was fine. Eric Bana, hot garbage. There you go. Walton saying something's fine is like me saying it's the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
I gotta, before I move on to the next thing. You know what? Let's do the next thing. No, I'll probably forget the next. Okay, so who would you guys say if you had to pick one person? And we're not picking on anyone, but we kind of are. If you had to pick one person in our community that's the most negative, who's going to be the king of the negative people?
Buck.
I mean, you got Buck Nasty for sure. I mean, there's no fucking question. Look at that sideshow show with Cash. Everything was Cash couldn't even finish what it was, and he's like, garbage, delete it. He fucking hated everything. Cash ended up with 4 pieces.
Blasphemy.
And then, of course, you got Walton. Walton is just, I mean, speaks for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to save his cash. That's why he says that stuff. Because he's like, oh, if I say that shit, that means I ain't gonna like it. That means I ain't gonna spend any cash.
Nah.
Cash.
Exactly.
Nah, he wasn't gonna buy this
Hell
shit anyway,
yeah.
Ledge. Don't give him that pass. That
Hell
fucker
yeah,
is
man,
more.
It's all right. I get you. It's all right.
Liz, listen, that motherfucker is more negative than all the HIV panel tests and all of us negative. That's fucking 9 negative tests right now.
agree.
Yeah, he that motherfucking negative. All of us HIV negative on this panel. 9 negative for his negative ass. He's that negative.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
don't
I
like
said
nothing, that's kind of weird though. Nothing, like nothing.
Captain Negative.
Your interest.
Even the anime shit at night, Buck probably
I
looks
think
at
Cash
like,
show too. Cash, he
you
like
know?
delete it. I was like, damn.
yeah, man.
So we can call him Captain Negative.
Like
Man.
Cash had my owner. Cash saved a lot of money then. He like, yeah, all right. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Delete.
Buck, if you're listening, we love you.
I just want to let the record show that myself, Ledge, Terry, AK, Brenton, and Kevin do not support the comments and the words and the language that was used in the other person's comment.
Exactly.
Which words? The motherfucker or the bitch?
Oh,
both.
bad words.
Did y'all just see what that mofo just did?
I keep forgetting this is a family watch show. Oh.
I got my
No,
daughter
no
right
family
over
watch.
there. Who's
No.
This
Oh,
is-
and
X.
let's
This
not
is
forget
X
about
show.
Keesis. Keesis is very, very negative too.
He don't come on
Wow.
enough, at least though. At least he's negative hiding Nancy.
He's negative part-time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who you guys got on the panel? Let's go down there. Let's go with Ledge. Who do you got?
Who's the most? Geez, I don't really. I would have no idea. But now that you point out Cash,
you're on
I'll have to
YouTube
say
like
him.
4 days a week. What are you talking
I'll
about?
just point out Cash just because that you pointed all that out, and I remember all that. So
Ledge playing it safe. That's really lame. All right, Critical.
I have to say Bug Nasty.
Buck. Good
Bug
pick.
Nasty.
Terry.
Buck.
X.
Definitely animate fake King Buck.
AK, as if I didn't know.
Buck.
Vision.
Yeah, I say overall Buck, and only one time I ever thought Cypher when they was doing the war show. He didn't like nothing, and I was started laughing at everything.
oh, don't talk about my boy Cypher, man. Come on.
Yeah, all overall Buck.
easy there.
Like
Easy
every
there.
that's the king. That's enemy king.
That's my boy.
It shocked me when he was negative. I'm like, damn, Cypher never negative like that. But he just kept it real. That day.
That is the anime king.
Yeah, but Buck
Brenton,
overall.
who you got? If I feel like if anyone on the panel is going to pick someone else, it would be you, and I don't know why.
No, I'm just not picking anyone. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay
Right.
Switzerland.
He's
So-
Switzerland, folks.
So he's neutral. Okay.
Switzerland.
We respect that.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
You
But
Ledge, sit there.
He
Sit
knew.
there
I
on the
would try
fence.
to play it safe too and be neutral.
Dash.
Oh,
Keesis, man.
I knew you wouldn't pick Buck.
Oh, of course not.
because they've already threw Keesis out of their election
Campaign?
running
Mhm.
campaign. Yeah.
You shitting on Buck would be like other big YouTubers shitting on Sideshow. That's lining their pockets. And Kev,
Who would do
you got?
that?
Yeah, who?
Ooh.
son of a.
I'm
10.
definitely going with Buck just because I want to see how he responds to this.
Oh, we're gonna beat him down. That's it.
Hey, I want to see who's going to come up with some memes about this.
I'm really torn between Buck and Walton. I really am. I think I'm a 50-50. They're both so negative. I'm not sure which one's worse.
Well,
And maybe it's because
I
Walton
think you're
on the
wrong
shows
on
I
that
do
one.
is there, and I click on his comments and everything, and I read it all the time. Whereas
You
Buck
just see
doesn't
he just
usually.
posted, Shane?
I see him on shows just being negative.
Yeah.
So, but
He just commented. He just commented, Shane, about what's the difference between realistic, in my opinion, and yeah. So,
Because I'm trying to struggle to remember when Buck complimented something. That's kind of
no. We got a request for a poll.
Never mind.
I have,
not a poll.
Oh my god.
I have no idea how to do
Ed
that.
Norton was okay.
No.
but
I can't wait to
he
see the
looked
spelling.
hard. He wasn't spoken very good. And he
I
played
feel
the
like you should
character
click the
very
3 dots and be able to
terribly.
make a poll. I don't even know if I have permission to make a poll. Like if I have the
That's
authority.
okay. It's
I don't-
not. It's not.
There's
It's
no
not
poll. Everyone knows it's probably going to be Buck.
yeah,
I mean,
he was already like 6 out of
Probably
the
Buck.
10 panel members. So shit.
yeah, exactly. And like he gets half of my vote anyway.
He would complain
that's-
about the shading of the Hulk. He wasn't green enough. He wasn't mean enough. And Norton didn't look intimidating enough or timid enough. It was just like, my man, my dude, pick a side. Come on. let's
And I
go.
would have pulled the Brenton on Buck on the cool. I just would have been like neutral, nobody. But last night when we did the Banshee unboxing, John was asking everybody like for words in 22. I'm like, all right, y'all, peace to all my Batman, DC lovers, peace to all anime, and then of course my mutant and proud. Guess what he said? Man, fuck the muties. I said, oh, here we go. There's Buck Nasty. Yep. So
Oh, that's so
negative,
rich.
negative ass Nancy, bro.
Mutant hate. Oh wow.
That's funny,
Well,
Brett.
Well, it's like he
Walton,
came
go
after the
fuck
mutants.
Buck Nasty, the negative Nancy of 2023.
Mhm.
All right. So, what do you guys think of this? James Gunn may replace Sasha Cale with, I don't know if it's Cale or Callie, with Madeline Klein
Good
as
move.
DC Supergirl.
Nope.
I am for it.
Amazing.
If for no other reason, just because she more traditionally looks like Supergirl.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Exactly. You can't.
Not
have
that the other
short
girl did a
hair.
bad job, but it comes down strictly to being that blonde, that Supergirl.
Right. That everybody fucking knows since what, the 60s, 70s? Come on, bro.
Come on,
Yeah.
exactly. And Triple A. That's what I'm saying.
And this shit looks kind of hot too. I was like, hey now. I was like,
So does anyone on the panel or anyone watching disagree and think that they should
Nope.
keep Sasha Callie?
What?
Theme tonight.
I say that they should send her the paperwork tonight and she should sign the paperwork. I'm for it. Yes.
What's up, Adam? Shout out to
Adam.
my
Oh,
Adam.
Adam, get back to your family.
What up,
Adam? Just so people
what
know,
up, you Puerto Rican predator?
I asked Adam to come on the show tonight, and he asked for a list of people who already accepted. I won't say names. I'm not going to throw them under the bus, but out of the 8 of you, because he knew Kevin and I were doing it, I mentioned 6 of you, and by the time I got to the 4th one, he's like, "No, I'm out. I'm not coming on the show."
Oh, come on, Adam. Why do you do that to me? I'm sorry.
Well, I know
I'm
what
under the bus because I'm not naming names.
I know it wasn't me because I was on the show. I got to go on the Prestige Sunday episode, so I'm. You know,
Kevin, am I lying, or is that how it happened?
No, that's actually you are lying. I think we only made it to the one before you.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
My bad.
Yeah, it was
My
3rd.
Anyway, you're breaking my concentration here.
That's the
I
real.
know I was one of
folks.
them. Adam once said that I would never be on the show. Just because there's a seat at the table doesn't mean I'm going to be sitting there. And I was like,
Adam let me. Hey,
I was like,
see what you
damn,
got to
Adam.
do, Kennedy. Do like I did. I started buffing the Adam's table floor first, so then I was able to get on. Then I could sit next to them.
Good.
Yeah, you got to. I buffed the floor, and when he saw how he saw how good shiny the tile was. He was like, "Okay, Kate,
come on, Shane. Come on, Adam. Look at it.
Why is he wasting his talent on buffing floors?
There you go.
Get this
I'm
man
buffing real
in
good
here.
for you, Adam.
Yeah, that's how I got it. Don't be trying to steal my weight now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You got to earn your own. Man.
We won't use
That's how I
your
got
tricks, man.
I can mop too. I can mop
use
floors. I can mop the
Dang.
floors for you, Adam.
I buffed the hell out
Shine
that
real
tile,
nice.
boy.
You know what,
Shiny.
guys? People know that Adam, Kevin, and I, we do the collector's table, and we tell you how much of a tyrant Adam is, but here's how it is. It's a really big table. He sits at the head in a nice comfy chair with armrests. Kevin and I are on 2 3-legged bar stools that are wobbly. And at the other end of the table, the wood's all chipped up. It's not an equal table. It's really shitty. I'll be in big trouble for even telling you that. I might be under the table, but that's the truth.
So this is not a King Arthur round table.
No.
There's no equality on collector's
where everybody's equal.
Yeah. Critical. When I got to go on the show Sunday, you know the seesaw that goes like that?
I always liked Adam too.
Yeah.
The only reason I got to sit at the table because I had to put Adam's crown in order to balance me out. So when he put, and I sat on the one end, and when he put that big ass crown, and it would balance me out, you know.
Damn.
And I weigh 185, so it was a big ass crown because he's the crown king. So that's the only way I was able to sit. I had to get a fucking seesaw, not a real chair, bro. Like
what a damn tyrant!
You say this a lot, Shane, but every time I see Adam, he just seems like a nice guy. I don't see the tyrant, but maybe I'm not allowed to go
That's
to
all.
that
That's all a
meeting.
show for everybody.
No one sees that
It's
Kevin
a
and I backstage.
Yeah, if Shane and I show up with 2 black eyes because we didn't listen to Adam the first fucking time.
Yeah,
there you go.
I knew it. I just knew it.
I'm not going to
It just
confirm,
didn't seem
but I'm
right.
also not going to deny we've had to start shows late because Kevin and or I might have been crying from the fucking lashing we just got for Adam for the last 25 minutes before we went live.
So is it like those when you watch the news and somebody in the neighborhood goes crazy and then everybody in the neighborhood's like, he was such a nice guy. He was nice. He helped me with my trash out, and He was very good, and all of a sudden, we don't believe that happened. Is he that guy?
Nah, Adam's neighbors know what kind of guy he is. They suspect it.
Coming soon to Netflix, Adam, Portrait of a Serial Killer.
He's the guy who has the most bricks in his driveway, and he makes everyone know it. And they spell Adam is God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goes down at that table, boy.
I always like to.
That's a rough table.
Critical.
Yeah. What's
I
up?
once met I've met KFett at New York Comic Con, and I was like, "Hey, can I come on the show one time?" He was like, "Don't do it." He was like, "Don't ask Adam." He was like, "Piece of advice, just walk away." He was like, "Just do other shows,
Oh,
skip
God.
this one." And I was like, "You sure?" He was like, "Trust me on this one. I'll give you a piece of advice, walk away." I was like, "All right." No problem.
And Shane and KFett are too afraid to walk away.
It's Stockholm at this point. It's just Stockholm.
It really
We
is.
can't walk away.
You're like,
We want to. We wanted to a long time ago. We can't.
You're like,
We're stuck.
hey, are you
like
like
paralysis.
rocking in your chair like this? Like, it's what I'm used to.
Patty
It's
Hearst,
what I'm
1 and
used to.
2.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
I'm
No,
used to.
we're
I'll be
in the
honest.
shower, fetal position.
What I'm used to. It's what I'm used
A lot
to.
of it is fear. I'm man enough to say it. It's fear. You guys don't know. Now everyone knows we're joking. Adam's awesome. Collector's Table
look at Adam
Sunday.
well,
12
yeah.
p.m. Eastern. All right, let's move on to this. That's enough boasting Adam's ego here.
Appreciate you for letting us come on, Master Adam.
Oh, we're on Crip Show.
Yeah, Adam wouldn't let us on his show.
Yeah.
Dad would give us the keys. To the car.
Adam's like, I don't want some of those people on my show. Let's do it on Wednesday, so whatever it's
What is
called.
that?
He's like
Those people?
constructive collecting or whatever you call it. You just go to that one. The one with
Yeah.
that has like a third of my subs. Not even go to that one.
Oh damn!
Next,
Adam says, "Love you guys." I don't know. I'm kind of
nothing
scared
but love
now.
for Adam. He's fucking awesome.
Is that code for you're gonna get it?
Exactly. Wait till,
I
wait till we
love
get
you
home.
guys.
Hey,
If
Kennedy.
because I like
I
you guys,
love-
that means you're in
I
big
love you
trouble.
guys.
If it says love you guys, that means you're fucking dead.
Yeah, y'all got to hit on y'all ass tonight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it.
So if you have a brick in your living room in the morning through your plate glass window, you know where it
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah,
Let's just
exactly.
say if there's 2 empty seats at the table, you know why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we have this. What do you guys think of this? She's back.
I like it.
I like
I
it.
like it. No, I don't like it. I love it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
great.
I'm looking at you for real.
Anyone not good with this? Anyone think she shouldn't be in the movie or not good with it?
No, she got
I
hotter.
haven't heard one person say no to this, bro.
Exactly. She got hotter. So
Vision's like, I liked her in the other movie. She was much younger.
Yeah.
She's too old
She's
now.
too old now. She's too old.
Don't
Dear
start
God.
that.
She's
Don't
used
start
up.
that.
I don't need
Adam,
that old
understand now,
bullshit.
Adam. I
Hey,
do
she's
understand,
all
Adam.
used up at the age of 22.
I don't need that old bad lax.
Adam, let me know. Hey, let me know when you want me to build your new table, bro. I got you. We'll build
Too
you.
much mileage.
Yeah. Build your new table.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. What do we got next? Here we go. Amazon to bring back Warhammer 40,000 to the screen with Henry Cavill. First of all, who the fuck doesn't love Henry Cavill? Second of all, everything this guy touches is literally gold.
yep.
I concur.
And Warhammer is his #1 geek love.
I've never played Warhammer, but I fucking watch it just because he's in it.
Warhammer's one of those games I never actually played. I played it on the PC, but I never actually played the tabletop game. But it's the one that I really wanted to the most. I just didn't have anyone that I knew that played. But it's the
Is
one
it
I
like
really
D&D?
wanted to get into the most that I never did.
Is it like D&D?
So what I understand, it's kind of because it's tabletop, but it's all about line of sight and being able to attack each other. So you build like this different terrain and structures, and you have to move around it or some shit like that. And it's all about line of sight and being able to hit each other when you're in within
Like
a
Risk.
certain distance or something.
Like Risk?
But yeah, except Risk is like 99% luck and 1% strategy. This is much more strategy.
Gotcha.
And much less.
Did you guys see him? Did you guys see him when he was on the Tutors?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, I don't watch that show.
It was good. He was good. He was like Henry's right-hand man.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, I just want to give a cheers to everyone watching and everyone on the panel. Cheers, guys. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, wait, we got some
Cheers up. Cheers up.
With this armor, he could be the Superman in that medieval Prime 1 statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
This guy's
Just
just
throw the S on the
amazing.
chest.
He's a good actor, and he's just awesome.
And he's gorgeous.
I saw a funny meme once, and what was it? It was Henry Cavill sitting there in his I'm sorry. So you see this really geeky guy, and he's like, chicks always say that they'd love to date a geek, and he's like this skinny guy and covered in pimples and everything. And then at the bottom, it's Henry Cavill in his tank top, like playing video games online. And they're like, but this is the geek they're talking about. And I was like, yeah, that pretty much sums it up. What if anyone watching this? Anyone?
I haven't seen season 2 yet. I like the first
Yeah.
season.
I'm gonna watch season. I'm gonna binge season 2 tomorrow. But I heard it was pretty good.
It's okay. I'm watching it. I don't mind it. I don't dislike it, but it's not. I don't know. I like season 1 better so far. They're using a lot more of like a B list and C list characters instead of more A list.
That's to save money.
Episodes. Which is okay to an extent, but I don't want to see a whole season of it.
Is it like the street level heroes?
No, not necessarily, but it's maybe a Guardian of the Galaxy or stuff like that. There is one A level, and all the rest. And I'm on episode 4 or 5, and the rest so far have been B or C.
Okay.
But if you're a big fan of Marvel and that, I guess it's okay. What does Walton say? Let's see what Walton says. I won't give Disney time or money anymore.
Oh wow.
Season 2 is definitely better. So season 2 is definitely better than season 1.
Okay. Oh.
I want Henry to have his spot again. Take Superman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anyone who was happy that Henry Cavill left as Superman. Maybe Buck, but it's just I understand with James Gunn's vision. Whether it's going to be good or not, and whether I like it or not is two different things. But I understand his vision because he wants a Superman that's in his 20s, has been in Metropolis for a few years. Hasn't been there for 15, 20 years. He's not 40. So, and he wants to build from there, supposedly. Will it get that far? Will it do that well? Who knows? Time will tell. But that's his vision. So to do that, you can't have someone who's 40 or in his 40s right now and hope to have him for the next 15, 20 years as Superman. And he's 60, supposed to be, fucking 38 or some shit like that. So
yeah, because
I do understand that, as shitty as it is to lose Henry Cavill, because I love Henry Cavill as Superman.
So are you an ageist?
Am I what?
Are you an ageist?
I literally thought you said the first time.
Oh wow!
Obviously,
yes, he is.
He
talks about me all the time.
Yeah, this is very alarming.
Well, maybe if you were here on time, you'd be less alarmed.
Well,
You're the only one out of 10 people who couldn't show up on time, Cash. But
I was
guess
backstage a while, but
I guess maybe you deserve a seat at the table because you think it's all about you.
So are you saying
anything else you want to say to me, Cash?
Well, hey, Adam, anytime you want to replace Shane, just let me know.
Wow.
Never.
Yeah, Adam, if you're lucky, he'll show up with 20 minutes left on the show.
Yeah, he gonna come on there like Coming to America. My son works.
He works.
Yeah. King Joffy Joffo. I'm late, but I still rules the mundo.
Oh wow!
So before we get into some pictures, I just want to go around the panel here and ask you guys: do you guys have, whether you believe in it or not, whatever? Do you have a New Year's resolution? Something you want to do different, better yourself, or just change completely in your life for 2024? Whether you stick to it or not, I guess, that's on you. You're only hurting yourself, I guess, if you don't. But is there any New Year's resolution you have? And let's start with Ledge.
Mine.
You know what, Ledge? Let's start with Kevin. We started with you.
Dear God.
Plus, you seem to be like really long-winded. So
He caught him with the curveball. That liquor.
He actually had an answer ready, and then you jumped.
Yeah.
that's what I do, Brendan. When you least expect it, I'm like, fuck you.
Shane slapped the beer out of his hand.
Get that shit out of here.
If I
Kevin's
reward
resolution,
bad
Kevin's
behavior
resolution is to build his own
exhibited
X-Wing fighter.
earlier, what example would I be setting for the rest of you?
Yes, sir.
Right? Kevin, next. Go for
Oh
it.
man, no resolution. Just hope to enjoy some really good liquor throughout the next year. Good friends.
So same
And
as this
I
year.
take it back. Maybe if I can find a little bit more real estate in my collection, so I actually can bring in more statues, that'd be awesome. That's a life goal.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, that's an awesome goal, but to put that as a New Year's resolution is interesting. That's what you came up with to try to better yourself. Is to find more statue space.
More liquor. More liquor.
More
And
liquor.
drink more. Yes. Okay. I should have started with Lech.
Let's show me up, please.
Cash.
No.
And if you're going to say that they come
Yeah,
out with
time.
like a Magic School Bus live animated series, I'm fucking kicking you off the panel right now.
Oh wow. Wow.
Oh man.
Honestly, I'd probably say just to be more like disciplined, with everything. As far as just being a man, I gotta just be more disciplined, man. Like just with all facets of life. That's something I didn't do in 2023, really 2022 either. So it's gonna be more disciplined. Like if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm just gonna set my mind to it, at least see it out and see what the results are from there.
No, fair enough, man. No details, nothing. That topic we talked about a while ago, that situation, getting better, the same, or worse? That's all I want to know.
Dear God, we have to talk. It's very, very, very interesting. And Vision was wondering when I said with the whole thing with Brenton, when I was like, yo, I hope this mother gets HIV. Yes, it's very interesting. We'll talk.
I was shocked you said that. Oh, man.
What the fuck?
I'm intrigued. Once you said HIV, you had my curiosity.
Yeah, what's going on with HIV now?
Yeah. Let's go backstage. I want to know.
That's not what HIV stands for, guys. That's home invasion victories, like what me and Vision gonna be doing. We're gonna be robbing everybody.
Hell no.
We robbing everybody tonight.
Damn, you guys.
I really think I got too much anyway. They probably think I really do that in real life. Nah.
We've definitely
going
mentioned
in like
HIV
this,
a lot
Anthony?
tonight. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody better have masks on this show tonight, boy.
Oh God.
All right, I got my
never
spray
know.
9 right here. I'm ready. Spray 9 kills it. All right, X. What about you? Any New Year's resolutions?
I only got one, bro. I'm gonna try to just. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do. Probably all this year with XM Sinister and the Jean Grey, I cussed a lot. I said, "Fuck that." Excuse me, we can't say it on the family
honestly,
channel.
I was a little ashamed.
F that channel. They a bunch of B's. The Aang brothers is fat boys. So this year I'm gonna work on doing kind of like Fatal, getting my spiritual walk together more with God, and kind of being more positive. No cussing at all. So I got to get it all out tonight. F y'all, you fat boys. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna bet on myself, man, because that makes you feel good. That's why me and Cash was real close, because we had a lot. We used to talk heart to heart like that too, and I told him it's gonna be better. We would always throw God in the equation. So I'm not trying to make it about that, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, man. Like no cussing this year, just walk with my God, and because He's the one that blessed us to be able to have good jobs, to afford these stuff, and some of us got good wives. That's all a blessing from the man upstairs. So I'm just gonna bet on myself and get rid of my cussing.
No, that's really admirable. There's no way I'm gonna fucking do
That's
that.
a good Christian boy of you, and I am very happy to hear
I
that.
got mine.
All right.
Right
So
now.
this is last night, man. Last night,
This will go live on the 10th. This will go live. This will go live soon. So
And we know Anthony's sober, so he's gonna do the driving.
Yeah, ski mask boys. We ain't gonna get no wrecks.
All right, AK.
That
What
doesn't
about
sound
you?
too Christian to me.
I only have one real fucking resolution, and cursing. I'm from New York. fuck is every other word. I took
Yeah.
out my mouth.
Yeah.
It's
That
fuck,
is true.
And
That's
shit
normal.
is the other
That's all I
word.
know.
That's true.
But then, where the fuck was I? Oh, the resolution shit. Yeah, I need to
Told ya.
fucking lose weight. Seriously.
I help
Before
you.
the
Most people-
pandemic, I was 200. I'm at 280 right now.
Hey, my dear.
And health wise, I'm not doing so good. So I need to.
I sorry to hear that, man.
I've been putting myself in the back burner because I have other issues going on, but I got to put myself first on the health front in 2024.
Oh, good for you,
Get
man.
back into it.
If you need
Well,
help,
we
you
can-
hit me up though. Like I helped hundreds of people before, and I don't charge people either. I just do it for free. So if you hit me up, I'm telling you, like, trust me, you listen, you'll lose weight quick.
Yeah.
Kenny, do
Or
you have
could-
anything? Do you have anything in store, like to the walk in or the bike or?
I mean, I got a gym membership. It's just like I use it just to
motivation.
use the bathroom. Yeah.
Oh.
Like I just walk in just to use the bathroom
Hey,
because
shit,
I,
yeah, 100 though.
because
Keep
my
it
health.
real.
Okay,
You're not one of
no,
those
but
gym
my health
people who love it.
insurance gives me $200 every 6 months if I do, 50 visits. So I have a
Damn.
money motivation, but at the same time, it's just like ever since I got COVID last year, it was just like my body's just been no.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So I
Feel it,
gotta
though.
really will myself and push harder and to keep going with it. Because
So
otherwise,
how about
You have to
so
clear
how
the
about
eating
so how about
first.
we so this is what I would propose, Kenny. Since you normally jump on the shows, when whoever's on the show, they need to be your support system. Like if you jump on Thursday with Shane and Crib and Critical, then they be like, hey man, my boy went and did him, 5 push-ups. It ain't gotta be no crazy or 5 jumping jacks, just
Aegis
anything,
is
baby
what is
steps for
Wednesday.
you.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That way, you got that support system, bro. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
your health is what we need. We don't need you to come on here talking about, man, we miss Kenny. He was in the hospital for a week fighting with the heart thing wouldn't pump or something. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't know if a long time ago we lost Lou, and Lou's the first one that I started watching on the
Yeah.
channel, bro, and it messed me up, bro. And it was a while because we ain't got close like that. And Lou was dealing with his health issues. He was moved from New York. He was a New Yorker. Moved to
Wasn't
Florida.
it
Had a
Vic
good house.
afterwards too?
Yeah. Vic passed and then Lou. They passed back to back.
Remember Chris?
Yeah. Chris is
Yeah.
still up in New York. You know what I mean? Chris, all us was cool, man. All New Yorkers, bro. Because my dad's side of the family from New York, from Mount Vernon. I didn't never met that side of it. So I always got a spot for New York in my heart, So, but yeah, man, if you need support system, bro, whenever you jump on, man, even if I'm in the chat, be like, hey, brother, how to walk going, how to exercise, about anything, how to walk to the bathroom break going, anything, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if you say you go on a bathroom break, you visit,
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like my job. I have it easy now because I work from home.
Yeah.
But it's like, but before the pandemic, like I would walk everywhere, so my weight was
Yeah.
always never an issue. And I was always at the gym. Now it's just like since I'm home, I'm just so fucking used to it that I'm just like, no, I
Yeah.
gotta break out of that nasty cycle. I gotta
Yeah.
push myself to go out more.
And clean your eating up, and you probably need to eat more though. Most people who gain weight though, they don't eat enough. I'm telling you now that you eat 1 meal a day or 2. That's not enough. It's like your car. You can't drive a car without gas. You gotta feed that beast.
Yeah.
It's
So
funny.
like,
Me and my wife, we was just talking about that this morning about it really don't matter how much money you have, how rich you have. If you don't have your health, you don't have anything. And yeah, if you're rich, you'll have a better bed in a hospital. You have a room by yourself. But I mean, really, if you don't have your health, you're just totally screwed.
Yeah.
And AK, I'm gonna give you a little secret here. First, Vision, give me a flex. Give me a flex. Of course, he wears a long sleeve tonight. Anyway,
for you.
it's pretty jacked. So here's the trade secret. You want to get in better shape? You
Yeah.
butter that back, baby. You butter that back.
and show them how to do it though. Tell them how to show them how to take the picture.
Butter the back, and you get it done, and you look like that. That's it.
You,
This motherfucker.
and you gotta
Yeah.
squat your girl though. Make sure she knows
Butters
she ain't
that
going
back.
nowhere. Make sure she
Or he
knows.
gets one of his buddies to butter that back. Whatever. Either way, his back's getting buttered.
And make sure your woman knows she's not going nowhere. She already know the vision is.
Butter that back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want my
Oh, we still going through resolutions. Shane?
Yeah, Vision. What do you got?
Yeah, if I can be 3% better than I was this year, I'll be fine. Just give me 3% better because I feel like I had a pretty good year. Like I turned
Fuck yeah.
40. Got my daughter's doing good in school. My son's like outstanding as well. And then my relationship it got better as well too. So it's like and my sisters and them came out this year, so that's good. If I can have the exact same thing but 3% better, even with the statues though, put that in 3% as well. But I'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy. Just give me
The
3%.
big 4-0. That's what's up, brother.
Yeah. And some extra butter, everybody want to see
That's
some.
good, man, because you still look 30. That's good. So you still got 10 years for you know what I mean? That's good.
Yeah, I mean, well, because I'm in fitness though, so I had no choice though. Because when my dad got sick, I just dove right in and I just learned nutrition. That was the first thing I learned, and then like you don't even have to work out to lose weight. Like people think like you got to go to the gym. You don't have to go to the gym. You can lose weight at home. But like even when you're working at home though, of course you do need to move more. But you got to think you can cook your own meals. You don't have to go to Burger King, McDonald's, or whatever fast food restaurants that have those fillers. But it doesn't taste as good. It's not instant gratification, But
He said butterfingers. Late night trip was crazy. That's what's up, though.
All right, late night. You're on the list too now. 2024.
There is a list, and you're on it.
Nah, we're gonna hit him tonight. Remember, it's now or never. We hitting everybody tonight, bro. Because remember, I'm going back to Christian tomorrow. You can't get me no more. I'm done.
And this year though, even like connected with you guys,
But
though,
tonight it's on. It's on.
If you asked me like 3 years ago, you'd be on YouTube doing lives, I would tell you no way. There's no way. Even with video games, I don't do stuff like that, But this was cool.
So you came out of your shell,
Yeah, because I would never have done this. Even my girl was like, I can't believe you're doing this, and you built a whole setup, like a whole just like she think I did a setup like whatever for YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm like, not for me, and then my son, so he can enjoy it as well. Because we ain't gonna be here forever, so you gotta take every moment as now, like enjoy it now.
So Cab says, want to lose weight, put down the fork. Well, the problem is, Cab, you got candy and ice cream sandwiches and burgers and
Cheetos,
and wings and nachos and ribs and cheeseburgers.
Fucking hot
No, I'm just fucking around. That is good advice. Really, you could work out a lot, but if you're still eating,
you can't outwork out a bad diet.
Like gluttonous, and trust me, I'm guilty of that sometimes. Then you're not going to lose the weight. It's just as simple as that. It's calorie intake, calorie outtake. It's a ratio. It's just
not to mention
water, drinking more water.
I mean, Kennedy already said that he went from being a walking to work to working from home. So that automatically is just
huge.
That's a mobility. That's a mobility. You went from no mobility now to used to having mobility every day, bro.
If you you work on your computer, AK?
Mm-hmm.
What you could do, and these things are awesome. I've seen an admin at a work site with one that you get the stand-up desk. So you're standing up. First of all, not sitting and standing up, you're burning more calories standing up. But what you get is it's 2 feet long.
A small treadmill.
And it's a little treadmill that you could just walk slowly or go a little quicker while you're standing up and working.
I was looking at those, or if not the ones that look like
But even treadmills at home though, it's all about motivation. Like right now, like I'm into fitness and I have a bomb treadmill here, but I probably been using it in 3 months because
it's all about motivation.
It's about motivation though. Like I like I like going to my gym. I basically signed up when they was putting down cement, but I don't really talk to nobody. Like my motivation is like if I see a girl running or anybody running, I mean, like, all right, I won't stop till they stop, or I want to, like, you know what I mean?
Right. High school running.
Yeah, but I always look for somebody who's way better than me. Like, I want you to kill me.
Well, I know starting tomorrow, everyone will be at the gym, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, everybody hit it for the new year.
Like, this year though, it's crazy because tomorrow's the first, and tomorrow's the Monday. So nobody has excuses because usually when like I say the first is a Friday, they'll be like, well, I'll start to Monday. You know what I mean? But now it's tomorrow. So we'll see how many people actually stay on track though. The gym
are they even gonna be open in most states though for the first?
Yeah, they'll open. They'll probably close around 4, but like they're playing the fitness and stuff, they'll be open and stuff like that. But people start, but they'll end by Tuesday. People quit because of the they get sore. They don't like that feeling of soreness.
Oh yeah, that first time going, boy, it's a mug, boy.
And I suggest don't go with your friends, don't go with your mom, don't go with your girlfriend, don't go by yourself though, because let's say if me and Kennedy go, right, and he's like he don't want to go, then I'm gonna say I won't go. Fuck that.
Did KFett put that in the chat?
I mean, forget that. You gotta worry about your life though. So you gotta do you for you. You know what I mean?
You know what? E-Man has it right here, guys. Motivation comes and goes. It's all about discipline. I could not agree more.
The
And
word,
plus,
the
though,
D
hey,
word.
hey, I'm letting you know when you fit though, you get to pick of the litter, bro. I'm telling you now. You shit. You walk in that room, bro. Man, you come on, let's go. Let's walk out.
All right. So I want to know what Vision has, or sorry, we did Vision,
Threesome.
Brenton.
Oh, my bad.
But I just want to say Vision, the 3%. That's cool, man. Good luck to you. I think you can do it. Same with you, AK. I think you got this. Brenton, what do you got?
Nothing. I haven't really thought about it.
What?
I guess it snuck up on me.
We're just a fucking bag of fun tonight, eh, Brenton?
Okay, hold on, man. Hold on, man. I gotta go get.
Here's the
Hey.
Brenton. Thanks, Brenton.
Cash, you still got those angel wings in your closet? Please go get them, cause Brent being an angel tonight, boy. I swear, bro.
What is this
I don't know.
shit?
I don't know
Sitting
if
on
he's
the bench and no-
Gabriel
I
or
think you've skipped on 3 questions I've asked so far.
man, he's like, bro, I'm not picking. He's like, I'm not picking no bad guy. Yeah, I don't have nothing against the scammer guy. We'll let him do what he do. You know.
I don't
Wow.
know about resolution.
Brendan, you know I got 3 people on the wait list waiting to get in, right? Just fucking with you. That's cool.
It's,
Hey,
it's a
if you
hot
don't-
tip trying to
here's the
get in
thing.
here.
New Year's resolution, if you don't have one, you don't have one. It's not a
Yeah.
big fucking deal. Nothing says you
I
have
don't
to
know.
have one.
I
So
feel
that's
like
cool.
it
Fuck
snuck
that.
up so fast this year that I'm unprepared.
Oh, this year went by quick, bro. Quick, bro. I was like, dang, it's December already, bro. Like,
All right,
See,
Terry,
like-
I have not heard from you. Like I forgot you were on the show. I haven't. When's the last time you spoke? Like fucking 42 minutes ago,
bro.
Terry, if these guys are too loud, just tell them shut the fuck up. Like jump in there.
No, I'm good. But I didn't have any, but my wife says I do because she's lost almost 90 pounds this year.
Wow, congrats.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome, man.
Hey,
Good
put
for
her
her.
on a show.
I'm gonna,
Easy there, Vision. Fuck, kids are one thing, but someone's wife on the panel.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
bro code, the bro code.
Buddy,
No, not that together. Like you could
look,
show
we won't invite you back, Vision, if you're going to start that.
Don't
We don't
break
need
the
that.
code.
I want to know her motivation. Like, what was her motivation? Did she get
Oh
sick?
my
And then
God,
she
you
said,
guys
like,
are
she was
savages
you know what?
tonight.
Let's go.
Your Vision. I know what's in
Hey,
your
stop
vision.
talking about that man's wife.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my
kids
god.
There's a code
kids
for
are
it.
her motivation. She wants to be alive
Hey.
for the kids.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's how
No,
you
that's
do it.
awesome. All joke aside, that's
That's
awesome.
a good
Terry.
motivation.
Good, man. That's
Good job,
awesome.
man.
Congrats to her.
Yes,
Cause Terry,
Yeah.
Terry, don't
You know
you
what,
do
Terry?
unboxing
I'll
with the
fucking drink
kids?
to her.
Here's
Cheers.
to her.
Well,
The hard work
Here's
and
Miss
dedication.
Okay.
thank you. My son,
Yeah, but
and she's always
Oh, yeah,
filming.
about that you do. Yeah, you do the videos with your son. That's good, bro. Yeah, mine's only 3.
Miss
So
Miss Cenobite.
that's cool, man.
So yeah, we got a treadmill, elliptical. I have a home gym in my van right now because I've been off for 10 days. I have to get out tomorrow, but yeah, we're gonna have the whole setup, so there's no excuses.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Good.
Oh, that's awesome. Crit, what about you?
Oh, my.
Try to watch less porn?
No, that's not
As
gonna
he
happen.
smiles,
No, Hey, my
right.
He said that
my
ain't happening.
resolution. My resolution is total opposite of X and of Cash. I plan to make more money, do a little bit more overtime, so I can buy more stuff.
Oh.
So I can get more stuff.
Yeah, I'm not
And
doing
then,
that.
and then I'm still going to continue to cuss. God damn it.
Oh wow.
And we got to link up. We got to link up next year.
Matter of fact, I'm going to cuss enough for you and me, Anthony.
Okay, we'll do that, brother.
Because matter of fact, I cussed at Shane when I didn't get my link. What did I send you, Shane?
I think you said send me a fucking link or something.
I said, where's my link, mofo?
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
Send me a link, mofo.
You're lucky you got one. If I didn't do the Wednesday show with you, you wouldn't have got one after talking to me like that.
Hey, you watch your mouth, buddy.
If I spoke to Adam like that, I'd get 30 lashings.
Yeah.
True.
And you'd have to wash his robe.
Not that I'm saying I would give you lashings. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh wait, I just fucking got that shit. Holy shit!
I
Just
wasn't
came to
going to
me,
say anything.
not what I meant.
Look,
I'm just saying I would have got lashings from fucking
I wasn't
Adam.
going to say anything, but
Pause.
last year.
All right, what about you, Led?
That's
Any New Year's resolution?
Mine is to be very more selective on buying ones that I will definitely not get sick of for years to come.
Yeah.
Not
So,
every
Ledge,
collector goes through that phase, man, where they buy everything cool and then they look around and go, "Yeah, it looks good," but nothing goes together, and then they start filtering and focusing.
It's for reviews,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
It's for reviews.
I'm glad I started off the same way. I was like X-Men. I ain't jumping ship. If I don't like it, I swap out. I don't double up. I had my rules in place. Thank God.
That's
Man,
good, Anthony.
I got so many homies that's all over the place, man. I'm like, hey, man, to each his own, brother.
Yeah, you got a great X-Men collection.
Yeah, and that's all I ride with, Les. So I ain't got to worry about, oh man, I missed out on Batman and.
But again, though, if you have a little of this, a little of that, that doesn't really matter because
Well,
other people have a little bit of everything.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like I tip my hat off to people. Like it's homies I got with 5 different lines, bro. Like Rashid got 20 lines, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he was,
like me.
If he was doing lines like Coke, he'd have been dead. He got 20 lines. You know what I mean? Just piled it up, bro.
He'd have a heart attack by now.
Yeah, all them lines he got.
I'm all over the place too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do got about 6.
I got my X-Men line. I got my Avengers.
You got about
I did
6.
X-Men.
Yep,
I
you got about 6.
oddball pieces like Laura Croft.
So everybody on this panel go by lines. You guys stick to a line, like you like.
I don't go by lines.
No, they don't stick to a line.
Yeah,
I think probably because I don't even think Terry's got like the Batman, and then he also got the poltergeist, the guy from Hellraiser. So he's got that's already 2.
Yeah,
so I think
Terry
like
is that dark line. Terry's
but he also got horror though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's very
he's got
rare.
a wider umbrella of the
Yes,
dark
bro.
line.
I think I'm probably the only weirdo that's in our whole group that just got 1 line, bro. Everybody else has got 2
You're not
at least.
weird. That's not.
I think,
you know what you love.
know.
You buy what you love.
You see, for me, I don't see a line, and this is just me personally. I don't see a line being like if it's XM. Like here's X-Men, perfect example. If you have like X, you got all the X-Men from XM, correct? And that's
except for
X-Men line.
Except for Jean, she's Sasha.
Right. So for me, maybe the word line is the wrong word. Maybe I just say display or whatever. But I have a collection of a couple customs and then Sideshow and XM, and that's my X-Men line in my collection. And then I have the villains beside, and I got some. I don't even know what the fuck I have. I have some customs and XM, and so. But to me, that's my X-Men line that I have in my collection. For me, it doesn't mean it's from the same company. Sometimes it does, like if you collect the XM Transformer line or X-Men,
But that's what I thought we were saying, though, Shane.
Necessarily have to be.
That's what I thought we were saying, though. That's why I said, like, when I say line, that's what I figure everybody's talking about. Like, the lineup is me. I'm gonna have 3 different companies: Sideshow, Gene, XM, and then Custom X-Men. But that's my X-Men lineup, and then Terry's got 2.
So we're on the same page.
You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody. That's what I said. Everybody was saying.
But some people go by strictly the company and then that line, and that's fine. That's not wrong. I'm just trying to say there's a differentiation between the 2.
Yeah, that's a true line. A true line from the same company doing that line. That's a true line. But like you guys did, what a lot of people do, and what I would prefer is you pick and choose.
Yeah.
And create your line.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The wise
tell
man
Shane to
on the
shut the
panel.
fuck up. You tell Shane.
And that lazy boy.
Testify, brother.
Make your own.
Hell yeah.
Make your own little diorama.
On a Sunday night, testify.
Are we on me now? Is that what we're on?
Yeah, we're on you.
Yeah, I'm just going to work out more and eat better and get in better shape.
That's why I said yours is helped like Kennedy. So Kennedy, you got a circle right now. Vision. My gym thing started tomorrow too. So all of us, that's what I said, Kim, ain't just gonna be you.
There we go, the Butterback crew.
Yeah.
I was going to help you. I was 24
butterbacks.
It's funny that
24 butterbacks.
We got a team. I know. Like, damn, Kennedy,
y'all need a T-shirt.
Kennedy, I'm
24 butterbacks.
Yeah, we're butterback. And
Kennedy, big old stick of butter.
Hold on, guys. Mr. Kennedy, are you saying your BBC Butterback crew? Is that what?
Oh,
we got our own channel on cable though, boy. That BBC channel go hard. You feel me? And we sponsor.
My favorite thing you've ever said on YouTube,
bro. And we sponsored by like 3
somebody
companies,
needs
bro.
to start that channel right now,
Bro. And we got like 3 sponsors, bro. We got what? Hey, Mr. King, who that was we had on the BBC crew? We got Country Crock, Parquet. There's a lot of them that come in with the butter too, man. Yeah, don't forget. I mean, we got a lot
It's
of.
not butter.
Yeah, we get that's 4. Look at that, but we got all kind of cameras, boy. Y'all better watch out, boy.
Land O'Lakes.
Yeah,
Land
y'all don't want the butter.
Guys, Terry and KFett have. Well, he laughed a couple times, but hey, bro, I got to skit ready for all you guys.
All you motherfuckers. Go on, say.
All right, trust me. Next week.
That's cool, man.
Hey, Fett's like, I'm not drunk enough.
And the crazy thing about it, K was just not even gonna drink beer. He's like, okay, I gotta sip. These guys are loony. What did I get myself into? You know, like.
Did anybody PO anything from Prime 1? Or
no, they didn't have anything I wanted. Everything they had, I wanted is sold out.
Are you talking? I'm sorry, Crit. Are you talking overall in the last 3?
No, just recently though.
Really cheesy
that
thing.
sale that they got
going on.
Yeah,
the BOGO.
Yeah, the free Santa.
Any sale.
Sales.
The shipping.
Yeah.
You can pay that plan with that, right?
Yeah, you can. 6 months. They got it for 6 months, but you know.
Yeah, I like one of those Wonder Womans. Not the Linda Carter one, but I forget which one you want to call it.
Yeah, he's talking to y'all about
even another Wonder Woman.
He's got a monitor. He's got his monitor.
I'm sorry, I just seen this message.
The 1,099. It was the cost.
What did I want? What I would have loved to have if they had a sell on it was that Red Sonja. But it sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
It's gone. It's bye-bye.
Oh man.
All right, we got some picks here. Let's see what we got.
Pictures. Entertain me.
You got any of the you know
what? Yeah. I like the butter that back.
Be on screen.
I thought he was finna show like 5 show teasers, but this is way
butter that back.
Oops,
hold on. This is my is this my Superwoman, Supergirl, Wonder Woman? Power Girl?
No,
she's Supergirl. She's everybody.
She's whatever the fuck
she's Susan Storm.
Exactly.
Put a wig on her. She's Mary Jane.
Definitely could be Susie.
She's X-23.
She's my everything.
She is my everything.
You're whatever the fuck you want to be.
and she's over 18. So
well, y'all gonna see all this.
I would hope they're all over 18.
I want to say right now, Vision, I apologize. They are all over 18, so I know you're probably going to be out. If there is any more, I'm sorry, but we are rated R on Wednesdays, Constructive Outrage, 9 p.m. Eastern, but we're not rated X. So, or we're not fucking illegal, straight up. So, sorry, Vision, they're all legal age or more.
I'm glad.
If you want, you can pretend they're not, but keep it to yourself. We all have daughters. Keep it to yourself.
You got a
all right.
Front page? Show a front page.
What's next? Here we go. XM. So everyone knows XM dominates their Transformer line, arguably best line they've ever come out with. There it is, company line.
Right. I agree.
And now they're jumping from G1, and they're going to throw their hat in the ring and go with with the Beast Wars. So, what do you guys think of the Optimus Prime here? I let me just say, I made a comment on XM Live. I tagged Dang in it, and I just asked him, I'm like, can you change the Energon crystals from purple to blue? Because in Beast Wars, they're blue. G1, they're purple. Yeah. And to his credit, a real gentleman, fucking ignored me for like the 15th fucking time. I make a very logical post. Company anything because they haven't even produced it. But it's all good. Hey, fuck you, it's all good though. I only own like 25 to 30 XM statues, but
exactly that's how I feel, bro.
Just a
That's
few.
how I feel. Yeah, we don't support the company at all. So just blow off the, blow off the guys that support the company and put pictures in there of our stuff. Yeah, sure, fat guy. I mean, that's what I said. I'm evil now, bro.
He's
fucking
evil.
Fat Aim Brothers, man.
Evil.
Yes. No, see, when it comes, I'll tell you this, X. When it comes to XM, you're as negative as Walton and Buck with like everything else in the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I gotta
scary.
be
But he's not wrong.
You're a beautiful man, X, but you get ugly when you get that negative sometimes.
But the cool thing about my negativity is my shit is like real though. Like you can't give us
you're
like
not wrong. I'll give you that.
You know what I mean?
You just need to see it.
You're gonna give me a Mr. Sinister that looks like Mr. Happy. Like what the freak is that, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it 12 yet? Because I can still cuss. What the hell is that? So you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like that's just whack, bro.
Now
Crazy.
I hear it. Like I said, I made the post. I said just change. It's changed the color. I don't need you to change the design, the sculpt, any. Change the color. It hasn't been printed yet.
Right.
Presumably.
And when you said it, everybody in the group was like, "Yep, we were like blue."
Yeah,
Yep,
you know
we were
how
like
many
blue.
there
Yep,
were?
we were like blue.
Exactly. Like people.
So
were
it's not like
agreeing
it's not like the rest of the crew wasn't agreeing.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh,
Randy Watson.
I apologize. This is Crippler's picture. Some of them he sent me. I didn't vet it because he's the boss here. Well, Art's the real boss, but we all work for Art. But Crippler's the boss here.
Yeah, we work for.
I don't know how this got here, but Cash the Gemini. What do you have to say about this? Are you sexual chocolate?
All right.
You motherfuckers.
Well, before Cash answers this, I gotta go though.
Oh, okay.
But it was.
Hold on, Brenton. One question for you, Brenton. One
Happy
question
New
for
Year's,
Brenton.
Britain.
Happy New Year's.
I'm not sure what's happening. Is it Ledge? I'm assuming it's Ledge.
What the fuck is going on?
Ledge? No, it's not Ledge. I muted Ledge. Sorry, Ledge. Whatever it is, you're tripping me out. Is that Cash?
That is not me. What the hell?
Is that you?
All right.
No, I was gonna ask Brenton, did he not want
All
any
right, see
sexual
ya.
chocolate?
Thanks for inviting me. Happy
You
New Year's.
answered the
All right,
question.
Brenton.
Take it easy,
All
Brenton.
right, Brenton, take it easy.
Later,
All right,
Brent.
Brent.
See ya.
Happy New Year's, Brenton.
All right. Appreciate you, Brent. Yeah, I had to go grab the music right quick, brother.
Oh, God.
I gotta go too.
Oh, glow.
Yeah,
Take it easy,
you
Terry.
gotta go. You gotta go. It's not a big deal. Like I said, this is all just impromptu. I got some pictures to go through. Can't stay. You can't stay. No big deal.
Yes.
We
Well, thanks for
understand
inviting
you
me.
you got a life to live.
Yeah, it's New
Oh,
Year's
wow.
Eve. No big deal. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it.
I'll see you guys. Thank you.
All right, boss.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
care.
Take care, brother. Happy New Year.
Let your soul glow.
He was like, "Fuck this Shane guy. I'm getting out of here." When I can.
You know what? I get that every now and then. It's all
You knew
good.
he had a picture coming up, so I'm like, hey,
All good. I'll carry on. Now,
Carry
for
on.
me, the
will
real
have
king
for sure
of
with
the
that.
Beast Wars. I grew up as a G1 kid. I think Beast Wars are okay. I really never watched the show. I tried to give it a watch. I really hated the animation style, that 3D look. Any animated series like that, I just can't watch. I can't get into it. I don't know. I don't like it aesthetically. So, but I always thought that T-Rex Megatron, he's a T-Rex. What the fuck is not to like? I'm a G1 guy, but he turns into a handgun. It doesn't even make sense. As a handgun, he's as strong as his cannon on his arm. So why would you ever turn into a handgun and make yourself vulnerable? It just doesn't make sense. Be a tank or, I mean, a T-Rex. Who doesn't love a T-Rex? So this has always been my favorite aesthetically version of Megatron. But again, the crystals are purple. And I do think that there is a lot of purple here, or pinks and purples, and they should make
That's the same purple.
a little brighter and
Because that's
maybe
the same
change a couple
purple from the
things here so it doesn't
Sentinel
blend
bases,
as
bro.
much. What do you guys?
That's the same purple.
You know, I made a post about this too about 3 weeks ago, and I didn't get an answer on that either. So again,
So in the cartoon, Shane, was he purple?
yes, and he was like a
Okay.
brighter purple. I get XM
Right.
doesn't do the cartoon. That's fine. I'm just
Right.
saying XM does amazing pieces, amazing sculpts, and a lot of their pieces are very dull and muted. And I can't,
Yeah.
for the life of me, understand
All of them.
whoever's in
Except
charge of the
for the
QC doesn't see that. I'll never understand.
Yeah,
No, I
Shane,
think
because I believe
that's just what they want to do. My bad, Chris. I think that's just what they want to
go
do
ahead,
because
man.
I've been with them. I've been with them since day one, but
Zack
they
Snyder version of statues, like just a darker, danker.
Well, here's the. I mean, so look at it like this: all the X-Men I got don't have no good paint jobs because they're dull. Everybody knows that. The only thing that they're known for doing is like Hulkbuster, War Tank, Transformers, because those are metal. Anything like comic-wise, it's all gonna be dull, man. All gonna be dull. Even if you look at the Spidey line, because Cash had a lot of them. None of them pop, bro. You know what I mean?
Anthony,
Sandman
even that Dark Phoenix is mute. The colors are muted on it.
No, because on that it's a little bit different. They could kind of cheat because of the gold. You know what I mean? Like the gold, the Phoenix part. But the rest of her outfit is the same thing as the dull color.
Okay, because when I see in the pictures, she actually looks shiny to me because they put her side.
The Phoenix
they
part.
put her somebody. It's Barbara. She had put the XM Dark Phoenix and the Sideshow Dark Phoenix side by side, and compared to the Sideshow, she's the XM has more of a glossy look to it.
Yeah,
they
did that on the Green Phoenix too. I had the Green Phoenix before they came out with the Sideshow Jean Grey, and I sold it and swapped out. You know, but the same thing. Those are the only two. But every other X-Men like I got in the background, bro, the colors is dull. Cable dull. Colossus, Magic, Storm, Wolverine, get all dull. But I got to get like half of them repainted, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got every X-Men from XM repainted in my line right now.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, see, so yeah.
I think
I believe even Art
I got repainted. Yes, or every
even Art when he was there down there in in Singapore, he had mentioned that the color is a little muted.
Yeah, they've been like that. They've been muted since day one, bro. I think even like Magneto on Throne, his outfit is muted, but his helmet was shiny because that's how Magneto is portrayed a lot with Jim Lee. But man, it's been like that since day one, guys. 2013. Yeah. So, and we're in 20. That's 10 years, bro, with them.
Yeah, I like how the dinosaur head is more mechanical, like versus the Prime 1 version.
That is cool, and I like the teeth.
Yeah,
Those
teeth I do like that.
And I like his Megatron. I like his face. That sinister smile on his face. He's got the sinister smile on his face. Like I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna do. That's a smile. He's gonna do nasty things to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this piece. I know I just said about the color and everything. And I still stick with that. But
so when you say bright,
I do like the sculpt, and I'm probably going to be picking this up. And of course, like look at the nails right there. That's fantastic.
So Shane, would you want the skin to be like the crystals are pink or in between them, like the color, the current, and then see how they're like in between that, or the same color as the crystal by the face?
I don't know because I see what you're saying. The crystals are too close to a pink. I want the purple to be more of a. Again, it doesn't have to be like the show, but more of a pop to it.
Yeah.
Basically, when you get your shit repainted, your XM pieces or your XM pieces, like I do, what we get them repainted to something that just when you look at it, it's like bam, it pops.
Yep.
Instead of being like, oh, that's a nice sculpt, but you don't look at an XM piece and go, wow, that paint is amazing. It pops and jumps out at you. No one says that about most XM pieces. But they go, wow, what detail, what sculpt, it's amazing. The paint lines, they're good, but no one says, wow, it really pops most of the time for XM. And that, I don't know why. But, like, again, maybe it's a Zack Snyder thing. Maybe they like that more dark, dirty style as opposed to Marvel that everything's, bright and shiny. But here's the star of the show. Like, everyone who buys this statue is buying the statue because of this arm. Because it's amazing. For me, I can't really figure out why they put the head facing down. It just to me doesn't. It's the star of the show. Why are you having it face down? I know a space issue, maybe. I feel like there could have been a way where they could have been facing forward or facing out. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, I never really thought about that till you mentioned it. Now I'm like, why?
That's what Adam said too when I told him.
Well, they made the other hand more prominent in this particular statue versus the dinosaur head. You know, they had the other one raised, and then that one's just showed off basically in the side.
Or even if they'd have gave you the option of switching it with this one down and then another one where he like extends his arm, kind of like how XM Cable had the extend the gun, you know, like a certain way. So Marvel would approve it because you couldn't like be aiming because of the restrictions and stuff. Towards like, you know, being a Disney family orientated company.
So kind of like Apocalypse, XM Apocalypse. Is that what you kind of want, Shane? Kind of like that?
I'll be honest, I've never really seen XM Apocalypse in person, so I don't really know. I've seen the sculpt, obviously.
I think
don't you got it right there?
Anthony? Talking about the pose.
Really appreciate. Yeah. I've seen some XM pieces that are in person. They're much more dull and muted, but in some pictures with lighting from collectors, not XM. God forbid they do. Although their Optimus Primal was good, but they don't do very good pictures sometimes. But in-hand collectors with the lighting, I'm like, holy fuck, that really pops. And then I messaged them. I'm like, did you get this repainted? And they're like, nope. And they said it's the lighting. And it makes it pop more. They're like, it's really dull and muted or whatever they said, dark or
yeah,
whatever.
It's like that guy that always does the like pictures for XM, whatever. Yeah, he's always adding colors to the statues. And
it makes it look so much. It makes it look how it should look, pretty much.
Yeah.
So for me, this is an ES. I believe it'll be $199. That's what Galvatron was. That's what Optimus Primal is. Yeah. I'm probably picking this up. I'm like 90% going to pick this up because again, I don't really care about Beast Wars at all, but I do love this version of Megatron because it's completely.
Yeah, I don't see them on certain characters. I don't see them going over 300, bro. Like Nightcrawler was under 300, you know, and he was popular, but you know, that's just the trend that is going right now because they're not making stuff, you know, the old XM way. Ever since 2 years ago, you know, it just.
By the way, I just wanted to tell everyone on the panel, if we're going on with the show and your time zone hits New Year, let us know. Let's do a toast and let us know. I don't know where everyone's time zone is, so.
Well, I'm in New York. It's 10:32 right now.
Well, shit, y'all got a while because that's an hour and a half.
I ain't gonna make visions.
I just think some people might be like maybe further ahead
or behind.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying the earliest person, Shane, would be the Eastern group, which is because all of us are behind y'all.
Well, in Canada, there's Newfoundland, and they're even half an hour ahead of the Eastern Standard Time. So I guess none of you are newbies, but anyone in the chat, maybe someone else.
We don't. No, we're being discriminative today. USA. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, well,
oh wow.
If Art was already in the chat, he would be saying Happy New Year's from the future.
I know, where is Art?
It's already tomorrow.
I did invite Art, but it was the time is just kind of shitty. Anyone else here a Canadian? No? All right, so 9 Americans, 1 Canadian.
No. Hey, I was born and bred close to Canada, though.
Oh, damn.
Hey. Day 1 PO.
I don't know anyone who says she's not good looking. I don't know a single person who doesn't think she's a smoke show.
Oh,
I'm sure even a gay guy would say she's hot.
Nah, gay dude's gonna be like, nah, she's. I mean, but you know.
Sorry. I don't know anyone except Vision who would say she's not hot.
She's hot. Nah, she bad.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that Shane, that you saw her in True Detective.
Oh man, I've never wanted to be Woody Harrelson more in my life.
Oh my God!
Right there when you kick your ass.
I was totally shocked. I didn't think.
Here's how hot this woman is right here, guys. Even Walton thinks she's a stunner. That's how hot this woman is.
Season 1, True Detective.
Walton liked her.
It's a good show, but yeah, she gets naked.
Motorboat.
Yeah.
Ooh. AK, thank you for the sound audio.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh, what do we have here?
That was Mr. Matt.
PO of 2024.
Yeah, that thing gonna be huge.
40 man, inches. Yeah, that thing's gonna be massive.
Ant is fucking killing it right now.
Yeah, the gloves are
I
off.
can't wait for this. I've talked to Ant. I've known about Devastator here for probably the last 4-5 months. He sends me updates. I have no work on the project. He just sends me. We talk about it. I tell him if I see anything, like I'm like, oh, the head, or how about 2 portraits for Devastator? We're getting both portraits. He's like, yeah, great idea. And now we're getting both portraits. He confirmed it. So, and we talked about height and dimensions, and he's going to be, the base is 3 inches tall, and he's going to be anywhere from 37 to 39 inches himself, for a total of somewhere between 40 and 42 inches total height. So you can imagine how wide he's going to be.
What's your tallest Transformers right now, you guys think?
I would have to say
Grimlock.
XM Grimlock, only because my XM Optimus, I don't have him pointing upwards. Otherwise, he would be. And Grimlock's about 32. It's actually a toss-up between XM Grimlock or Imaginarium Art Soundwave with his gun pointing up. They're both about 32 and a half inches. So if this is 42 inches, obviously because he's so big, he's going to be
how wide he's going to be, like another 3 feet, like 36 inches.
Say again?
How wide he's going to be, like 30?
That I don't know. We just discussed height. I have no idea. I never asked about width or dimension. I don't know. My guess is 2 feet to 2.5 feet would be my guess on the diameter of the base. But I don't know. That's just a guess.
Don't make that base purple, though.
And I don't know if it will be, but here's the K brothers. Everyone knows they've done great work. I've owned quite a few of their bone statues back in the day, and they're just great. Sometimes for me, the K bros are a little too over stylized. Sometimes, not that their work isn't fantastic, but just for my taste, just like how XM, some of their pieces are a little too modernized for my taste. Do any of you here collect Transformers, and are any of you going to pick this up on the panel or in the chat?
Yes and yes.
Yeah.
KFett, I knew you would, and Vision, I knew you would.
I ordered my
Once
first
I told you the
one.
height, I knew you were in.
Yeah. I started measuring. Remember, I was like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah. During the show, we're talking about this, and he's like,
I just turn around like, and you gotta have.
But that's cool though, man, because between Imaginary and XM and now this, that's at least like, man.
He's coming to some heaters though, like
your childhood is coming to life, Shane.
It is, and I was pretty bummed when Azersi canceled their Transformer line, because I had Tarn and 6-Shot on PO, and 6-Shot was about to, or was supposed to ship like a few weeks before, and then Azersi told their vendors finally, after like 9 months of radio silence, that they're canceling their Transformer line. So I was pretty bummed, because I thought that Tarn statue had the potential to be the best Transformer statue I've ever seen in person.
Wow.
And at the same time, I knew about Ant's Devastator going on, and Omega Supreme is coming up after, so he's doing this, and then he showed a tease for his Optimus Prime, and then after that, I believe it's going to be Omega Supreme, and I definitely have to get that also. And Omega Supreme, just to put this in check for you guys, Omega Supreme in the cartoon, and I'm going to guesstimate, but I think is about 10 feet taller than Devastator, maybe more. I don't know. Maybe Kevin knows. So that just means, and Ant's a diehard guy like me, a G1. That means Omega Supreme's going to be taller than Devastator if he goes by the cartoon like he has.
That's damn near. So that's all. That's over one, man. That's like a half scale then, bro.
Pretty much. Mm-hmm. We won't even get into like Metroplex, Fortress Maximus, Triptychon.
It'll be about the same as that Captain America ledge has back there.
Yeah, it's going to be, if this is 40 inches in my guesstimation with being in the state I'm in, I'm going to guess that Omega Supreme would be about 46.
Yeah. Les, how tall is that cap, bro?
I'll say 4 feet.
His mic's off.
Led, you're muted.
That's me. Well, yeah.
Shane,
That's
you
for
think
sure.
you think Omega Supreme's gonna be just shy of 4 feet, basically?
Well, Omega Supreme, and I guess I could check it now. Omega Supreme is, quite at least 8 to 10 feet taller than Devastator. He's taller for sure. And if he's going to be 40 to 42, then Devastator or Omega has to be at least 6 inches taller.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wow. That's
now. Will it be that way, or will he make them the same size? Again, this is non-scale. So first of all, Ant owns the company. There's nothing forcing him to do anything he doesn't fucking want to do. But
Right.
It's a non-scale character, because otherwise this in 1/10 scale, like all the other XM and Azersi and Imaginarium art statues are for Transformers, this alone, like at 1/10 scale, this thing would be probably like 6 feet tall or something stupid like that. 5 feet tall. So it's a non-scale, so he could do what he wants. But in the cartoon, if he sticks to the source material, Omega Supreme is significantly taller than Devastator by at least 8 feet, I'd guess. 8 to 10 feet. You know what? Maybe 6, but whatever. Either way, day one for me.
Yeah,
anyone else besides me and Kevin and Vision thinking about picking something like this up?
Not for me.
They're like, it's too big.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyone
sure.
just not like what they see? Anyone think it doesn't look good, and that's why they're not picking it up? Other than you just don't collect Transformers, or it's just too big.
Keep in mind,
I just
this
don't
base
collect
is-
Transformers.
Yeah, this base is really good. Decent.
Yeah, man, that
It looks
so
good. It looks good. It's
You
cool,
based
but I
on the
just
base?
don't collect Transformers.
Watch Ledge have this shit.
And here you could see the two portraits. Here's the one where he has much more of a forehead. And here,
so hold on. So the picture you showed prior, that's a prototype?
no,
A real one?
that's a render.
Oh. I
That's
like the
just a
color.
colored render.
Yeah. All right. I like the
Nothing
paint
more.
job then. That paint is nice.
Yeah. What do you think about the base being black? You okay with that?
I'm black, so yeah, might as well bring it. I don't want it purple, so I prefer
Yeah,
black
exactly.
than purple. I don't want it purple at all.
No purple
So,
rain.
yeah.
What about you, Kev? I know you're going to get this. Do you prefer the base to be anything other than black, or what color would you want it?
I'd prefer them to do some type of metallic, some kind of metalish type material, something like that. Give me a little bit of that Cybertron feel.
So when I see this in black, I think it looks sleek, but it gives it more of a museum-based style. When it's in metallic, it gives you more of a maybe on the ship in the base or Cybertronian type.
Yeah.
Imagine if they add like spotlights or something, like going up, some type of spotlight. That'd be legit. Or if the symbol the eyes could light up as well. But either way, and like trust me, you got my money, bro. Like I'm talking about the Transformers and the Turtles.
I think everyone here could agree that Ant is killing it in 2023. PCS.
Fuck yeah.
If you knew what happened with PCS and the whole debacle a few years ago with Buddy scamming everyone out of their money. No, I'm not talking about Flankster 117, but the guy who owned, I forget his name, he owned PCS and then our Pop Culture Shock Collectibles, and then Ant took it over, and now it's Premium. I forget what it's even called, but it's a whole different company, whole different owner who actually cares and gives a shit about the product. And he's a stand-up guy. I've talked to Ant a lot, and all the success to Ant.
Hey, they got my money this year, and they're going to get my money next year for that blade.
Me too. And as long as they keep producing pieces like this, I'm in.
Yeah. I woke up in the morning, and he just kept hitting me. I was like, oh, my God.
Speaking of Ant killing it, Ninja Turtle line probably going to be, in my opinion, the best Transformer Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Do you have the other picture of all
Transformers on the brain?
I'd like to know quickly, starting at Kev, what's your favorite so far Ninja Turtle line that's ever been out? Because there's been a lot between the animated, the movie, and then other stupid iterations.
Nobody beating this.
Are you talking about just completed line, or can I pick PCS?
What you've seen so far?
right now, I feel like PCS. I feel like Ant's killing it. I've owned Raphael. I got Donatello. Leonardo looks great. I'm going all in on that. So, yeah, this is the line for me. I will not own another Ninja Turtles line, but this one.
Nope, and that's fair.
Yeah.
What about you, Cash?
No, I agree. I think this one right here is the best. If I had to say a runner up, it would still be PCS, but with their the cartoon line that they did in 1/4.
Yep.
All right, and who's next? Is that Terry?
No, Vision.
Oh God,
Vision.
Yeah, I'm 100% going with the PCS line. It's like the dopest. Hold on, I'm trying to get my camera back on. There you go.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, he's right.
Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh, he was.
Oh man.
What's happening?
You trying to get the camera straight?
Is that Vision?
Mm-hmm. You trying to get the camera to show the turtles? Then it might.
Oh, okay. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's got the
Tatas.
Come on, Vision. We're all waiting for you.
Yeah, it's only a show, man. You know, it's
Yeah.
only a show.
How much you want to bet he shows his back?
It's only a half
All
hour.
buttered, double buttered.
Oh, it's double buttered up.
Oh, Vision left.
Just like he likes his popcorn.
wow.
Damn, we lost him too.
That's how I like it. Double butter.
Oh, he's back, but we're still ignored. Oh man, when you guys leave, it fucks me up with what order I was in. Who was next?
After
Oh,
Vision.
never mind. He's back. One sec.
He's back. Butterback is back.
He's Butterback.
Definitely.
But again, though, like this line is legit, dude.
No,
I put the mounter on the other side, and no, it's not leaning. And this is like the weaker side, I guess. But I didn't care. I wouldn't use my mounter. I paid the money for it, so I might as well use it. That's how I am, though.
That's risky.
I mean, it is what it is. I figure we'll buy another one.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
For him.
Take them risks, brother.
They look great, man. And Leo's going to look great.
No risk, no reward.
So you're gonna replace Leo where the Batman is?
Yeah. Well, the Batman's just there because of like
Face
Batman. Like he was not. Well, the Turtles were Batman before, so I just put it there, like you said, face filler.
Yeah.
But I am gonna I'll put Shredder in the back until Mikey comes.
Oh yeah, he do come.
You know what I mean? Then like yeah. And then when Crane and them come, then I'm gonna open up the whole display, and then man, I'm saying PCS have a lot of my money. So
Vision, are you going to get April O'Neil also now that they teased her?
No, the April O'Neil is animated. So
Okay,
I don't have the animated.
We're going to get to the April O'Neil. Save the April O'Neil. She may or may not pop up.
But like literally, like I'm a person that says like when I say like day one, I don't care what's going on in my life. That's 100% getting PO'd. It does not matter. Like I'm 100% when this goes on PO day one. Like I did the Shredder. Like Shredder like sold out in 4 hours, and I got the one that had that's the only thing I've seen sold out in 4 hours.
Fuck yeah.
Was 75 ES, and I said day one, boom. Even with Alfred, day one, it was the day before my time, 11:01. I PO'd. I didn't care what it was. Like if I want something, 100%.
Fair enough.
And that one was, oh my gosh. See right there though, he's a genius for this to me.
Yeah.
Because for doing this, right? Even though people are like, well, what about Mikey? Mikey it's not his time. It's time he'll be back there later.
Does that not give you the impression that like I think there's a custom in a sideshow like that too, where Mikey's a little bit higher up in the background behind Leo and between Donnie and Raph?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And people complain about like well, he's gonna be too tall. He's gonna be too tall. But you're trying to buy Batman versus Joker, and that's like the biggest statue I've ever seen, bigger than Maestro all around. So it's like,
oh yeah, that thing's a fucking
like, you know
beast.
what I mean?
His cape's like what, 4 feet?
Yeah. and what's crazy is people can get this now, and they're like, well, I'm away from Mikey. Like, man, trust me, don't wait. Get it while you can, because you will pay out the market price because the price is going to go up.
Yeah, because everybody gonna be trying to collect the set.
Yeah, this line is crazy. When I first got that Ralph, I was amazed because that was my second statue I ever got. I think
I know a few people who have this and they absolutely love it. They swear by it. And
so much
from the
detail.
pictures, they look fantastic.
Yeah, the head sculpts and everything. You can change the head sculpts. It's like it's just different. Like, you know. It's like you got two statues in one, like how PCS does their line. You get 2 in 1, and my thing is like you can't beat that. Like if you want to go this route, you can go this route.
Yeah, what I think I like the most about it, Vision, they didn't even use the same skin color.
Oh
You
yeah,
would
because
think
every
that,
turtle is different though. Like I hate mixed turtles.
yeah, but
Cool,
I'm
like
saying
they
you
put
would think,
them dots and shit. But other than that
yeah,
though,
but like Cash was saying, because I think if Cash remembers the 1/4 line, I think they're all the same green.
Yeah, they
Shane, give me
are.
See what
a
I'm
big screen. Look
saying?
at this.
So that's
Yeah.
why this would easily supersede it because you're going
Yeah.
way more into like a significant, color
Shane, blow me up right quick.
saturation.
Pause.
Yeah. It
In bigger.
differentiates.
And big
Wait,
me. And
pause.
big me, Shane.
Wait,
Pause.
Yeah,
pause.
dude, I'm actually really trying. Give me a second.
I'm
I'm
really
really
trying. I'm
trying.
really
It's not
trying.
that I'm
I
not
didn't feel
trying. I'm
nothing.
fucking trying.
All,
I'm
all I
trying,
heard
bro.
was
I'm
saying,
not
blow
there.
me. I'm like, whoa, bro,
But look
pause.
at the look at the face scope. Look at the scar. Like you know, Ralph is the toughest one, ready to go at anything. Like he was black.
Yeah.
That was a black turtle. Like, but he had an attitude.
I just want to say, just because, and I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not saying I don't love Raph the most. Just because he's the most reckless doesn't necessarily make him the toughest or the smartest.
Oh no, 100. He ain't the smartest because he's dumb. But like,
But it doesn't make him the toughest because he's the most reckless and
So what's your favorite turtle?
carefree,
Like,
fearless.
Donatello? You like Donnie?
Out of all the cartoons
Leo?
that I watched and shit like that, Ninja Turtles is the only one where I cannot name you a definitive number one favorite pick. It's the only
I
one.
agree.
I've gone through phases where
Wow.
absolutely all 4 of them were my favorite. So I really can't name it right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
agree with
because they have such different different personalities that
Yeah.
you can really like.
I identify
each
with
one.
like all 4 and I really like it. So I'm going to be one of those pussies. I got to sit on the fence.
But I always liked Leonardo myself. The swords drew me first, and then I just always liked him myself. The color, drew me second, and then him.
I feel like Michelangelo was the best when I was a kid. I don't know why.
I think
like,
I think a lot of lines got it like that though, because like Transformers, everybody will be in the sound wave because he had all the different, ones that would chip from Ratchet and you know what I mean. So everybody's got their certain thing. They're like, Spider-Man, everybody's like, Cash may be like, yo, my favorite one would be Lizard or Electro. Like everybody's got their favorite one. Like me, Storm's my favorite X-Men. Gambit's second because he's from New Orleans. I'm from New Orleans. He's the bad boy. Don't give a damn. So reckless. So
Yeah, and Rogue. Yep.
yeah, Rogue's third for me. So just
Yeah.
He don't care. He don't care if Rogue sucks him dry. He's going.
But she had that same Southern though
Yeah,
thing.
You're like, you can drain me anytime, Shirley.
Drain me
On
dry.
the Galaxy, they do
Mon
have
Cherie.
Donatello without
Mon
goggles. He's right there. It's a swap out head.
I would like to see Leonardo.
Never mind, you noticed.
The second sculpt though. Like I
So
want to see
Vision, would you consider doing it this way, like Shane has the picture?
Oh,
Since
100,
Leo's the
no.
leader?
That looks fantastic.
When I designed,
that looks awesome.
When
No,
I
I'm
designed,
not talking about. I'm talking about when you get Leo. Would you do him like this?
So
We're talking about like.
when I designed
the leader always
my
in
setup though,
front.
I designed it around Maestro, like the size of Maestro. So I made this one even bigger though. But then Maestro, my bottom one is like not as tall as my top one because I want to make sure Mikey fits underneath on the top one.
Yeah, when you putting it like
You know
a
what I'm saying?
riser. Yeah.
And then I want
okay.
all the villains too though. Like so if he makes Crane, I say he should not drop Mikey, drop Crane first, keep people on the bandwagon, and then we can just go from there. The D-Box and Rocksteady, And if he could drop 3 foot soldiers at once, like a package deal, they will come home too.
What happened to Casey? Where's he at?
Hey, but we ain't have money for that. We can Casey later though. But yeah, Casey too. But I'm just saying like I'm not in a rush to get everybody. But I think I'm 100% all like I'm not a line person. But this line and that XMG1 line, I will be like all in on.
And I've spoken to Ant about this line, and he does plan on making a Casey Jones, a Bebop, a Rocksteady. You guys already know about Krang, and I'm not sure, possibly a Foot Soldier. I'm hoping. I don't know about that one, but the other ones, he told me specifically that he is planning on doing that.
That's cool.
I do have a question for you guys about this. Comic Galaxy brings up this. If they were 1/4 scale, I'd get them. I don't care about Turtles enough to get the 1/3 line. So I do care about Turtles enough because out of the cartoons we mentioned earlier, Turtles were number 4 on my list if we had a 4th.
Yeah.
I just legitimately don't have space. I'd want to put them on a top shelf so it's a continuous, display of all the characters because they're all part of the same genre, the same line. but I'd have to get rid of either my X-Men, my Star Wars, and my Transformers. And unfortunately, Turtles don't rank in those top three. They're next to it, and I love them, but I just can't.
Yeah, I think he also. But what if
you get these if they're 1/4?
Yeah, because what if he got all 1/4? He's basically saying like they would have to be 1/4 in order for me to get them. Like there's too much room eaten up with the 1/3 too.
I have 1/4 Turtles, and 1/4 to me though is one. Oh man, dude, I got my first actual was a 1/4 of the Batman Knight, right? So that's so much presence. I'm like, oh man, that's cool. But then when I got my Turtles, that's 1/3, and these are not as big as like the Batcave in them. I could never go to 1/4. I would rather go outside and build a little outside yard for that because these Turtles are 1/4. I don't know if you can see.
Are these Turtles one? What'd you say? These are 1/4 or 1/3?
No, so the one I have is 1/3, but I have these NECA ones.
Yeah, the NECA 1/4.
These are 1/4. These look real. These are like legit though, but they're not statues though. But I would not want these PCS Turtles 1/4. I'd be mad. I'm like, man, come on.
Yeah, for sure.
No?
Yeah, but you gotta also look at it.
Presence.
Vision, you gotta also look at it though. Like you got a lot of big pieces though, bro. So like for an average 1/4 person, like even your Hulkbuster and Just About, they're like baby 1/3. You know what I'm saying? Damn near, man, because they're huge. So like I said, that collector's person Shane was talking about has probably got 1/4. That's like me. I couldn't jump on the 1/3 LBS X-Men line because I'm already sucked in with the 1/4, bro.
Yeah, so. Yeah. Being like I do agree with you. I do agree with you though, but like, all right, so me being in this thing for a year and I pay attention to almost everybody what they say. I think a lot of it goes by money wise. If they charge a 1/3, like let's say back in the day, they charged that 1/3 price, it was like $2,000, but they was doing it as like really cheap, like a 1/4. People will get 1/3, but no one wants to spend $2,000, $3,000 on a piece. So they were like, oh, give me 1/4 because they already know 1/4s are cheaper. But now that Prime One, but they're 1/3 though, they stopped doing 1/3. But they're like, if you notice the Prime One, they're doing 1/4s, but they're fucking charging 1/3 price. They're upping their prices. They'll give you a little extra. But
what's the main killer for most collectors though? It's never money. It's always space.
Yeah, space. Because
so if I got a chance to get, if I got a chance, this is just me, and Shane can attest to that because look at his background. If I got a chance to get 30 X-Men in 1/4 or 10 or 15 1/3, I'm gonna get the 1/4s all day long, bro. Because I'm gonna want more characters.
I'm way different than I'd rather have one. I would save to have that one than have 30 because I already know me. I would look over that 30 in a minute. I would see nothing.
Well, that's the difference between.
It's like getting a woman. It's like getting a woman easy. Like if you're getting a woman so easy, you're not gonna really value her. She'd be fine, but you're not gonna really value her. But somebody you work for, you have to work for that. You like damn.
Like but when you got 30, but if you got 30 different chicks and they all bad, you like, I don't know which one I want. That's how it goes.
Well, everybody's
different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They call me Vision, but they call me 00, and that's
Anthony collects more for line. Vision is collecting more for presence.
Yeah, I want if I'm gonna spend my money, I want to say wow. Because I see a lot of people with 1/4, they sell so fast. They ready to get rid of this shit.
That's what I like, presence.
The only thing I don't like about it is the boxes.
But look, I would tell you this.
The turtle.
So to attest to that, what you saying, Vision, I guarantee you, if we took like the community, the 1/4 dominates the 1/3.
Yeah,
so you can't say like the present thing because if I go in somebody's crib with 1/4, I'm gonna be like, wow. Then if I go to your spot and be like, yo, this dude got massive turtle. It's gonna be the same thing because of how the display is presented, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's why I said that's why 1/6 got like kind of phased out because.
But again, this turtle footprint is not really that big though. So if you get like
I'm saying
if you get like a regular 1/4, like the turtle's like maybe a little bit bigger than the regular 4th, but it's just a little taller. You get what I'm saying? Now if you go by the Batcave, like the Batcave and the Texas 1000, that's Maestro right there. These two is a little bit wider than Maestro. You get what I'm saying? Because it's 54 inches and stuff like that, and this is a little bit over 54 inches because of the cape hangout. So if somebody say like, oh well, you got to get rid of those two Batmans for Maestro, I'll do it in a minute. Yes, I'm a Batman person number 1, but there's a lot of Batmans. Like I could pick another Batman, DK3. You know what I mean? I'll still get the same wow. I'll still get the same feeling of it. You know?
Yeah.
And every week is another Batman, so I would just buy.
That's what I told you. That's why I told you. The good thing about the community is everybody's different. There's no two people that you're gonna be like, man, Shane and Ant got the same thing. Mr. Kennedy and Critical got the same thing. All of us gonna be diversified. I'm just speaking up in terms of like the wow factor. It don't matter, bro. You can have like Marvel Legends. If it's Marvel Legend toys and that's what they can afford, and it's, you make them a nice custom diorama for it, then okay, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this hobby, man. That's why I love it so much. It doesn't matter. Do your own thing and enjoy that and be happy with that. And the next person has his own thing and likes his own thing. It's such a good.
And again, though, it's all about how you display it too, though, because we all have the same thing, but some people display it totally different. Like there's a lot of things that I probably won't buy. Like let's say Cypher, for instance. Like, a lot of things I won't buy, but like I'll be like, damn, his setup is the best to me because I like how he present it. I probably don't even know that character. I don't even know who that character is. But I'm like, well, it looks dope because how he's delivering it to me. It tells me a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, exactly. That's how I really don't know much about Red Hood, but the way XM did Red Hood I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And that's why I picked it up because.
But if you'd asked me like 10 years ago and this was the same pricing and stuff like that, I'll be at 1/4 too because I know for a fact I couldn't afford it then. You know what I mean? So like the more money you get, the bigger you can go bigger. You can't figure things out. But then again, though, I'm different though because I'm pretty good with my hands.
But that's
my room is 10 by 11 and I doubled it up.
That's what I'm saying. You can't even use scale though, because like Shane was saying, if you could get a turtle for freaking $1,500 and he's a massive, great presence, 1/3.
Well, yeah, I do 100% agree with you because I made a comment today when I did my room tour. My Power Rangers, I would not want those at 1/3. There's no way in hell I'm buying a fucking one.
Okay,
it's not worth it.
KFett Collector says, when was the last time a bunch of guys talked about size and there isn't a hot chick around to measure?
Let's put one on the screen.
Her mouth was already full. So
with that, let's move on to.
Let's go to chicks.
So I just want to know, do you guys like the April O'Neil for the PCS TMNT line or not? And if not, why?
I would if
wait. We're going to go in order. This is not fucking chaos here. This is not Friday. This is not Tuesday. I guess it's Sunday.
This is New Year.
Bigger breath.
New Year's Eve, Vision. We're going to start with Ledge. What do you think, Ledge? Does it fit? Do you like it? And does it fit into the PCS turtle line?
Oh, most definitely. The robot she's stepping on is the same exact things that's on like Raphael's thigh.
Yeah.
That is.
So yeah, I would say definitely 100%. This goes with it.
Let me just clarify something. Are you a big Turtles fan?
I definitely used to be. I mean, I have every Turtles that still might be at my parents' house to this day.
This look like the damn rock. You're right though. The monster looks just like it.
Yeah. No, I was a huge Turtles fan. I like the Turtles, but there's certain things I just won't want as a statue myself personally. But I mean, I love the Turtles. I bought the video game. I watched the cartoons.
Man.
I had it all. All the Turtles.
Fair enough. Next on the list, do you like it? And do you think it fits with the PCS turtle line? And if not, why?
Yeah, I mean, she was a reporter, and it definitely fits. I mean, if it's the same scale, that is, All
right, Ledge. Critical Mass. What do you think?
I'm not collecting it, so it looks like they can go together. Yeah, but it's not for me.
Next.
Well, I give it 2 thumbs up because of the fact that she definitely can go up behind them, like on the riser, since she was always the one that like found them and all of that. Her proportions look good. She's not like XM Jean, where she's doing push-ups and weights. She actually got boobs, so that makes her look like a woman. Her face is pretty decent.
I just want to say, but sorry, I just want to point out the criticism on this piece, and I'm not saying I agree or disagree with it at the moment, but the criticism on this
bigger
piece
titties
is that she that's where I am right now. She does not look enough like the animated series. She looks more anime or younger looking, childish. I don't want to say childish.
You look older.
She does look young.
Yeah. She looks more anime-ish. So that's what the criticism has been about this piece.
Yeah, the face.
Yeah.
She's got a nice face though. But for those of y'all that know her from the cartoon, they're gonna be like, you gotta make her a little older because right there she looks about 17-ish instead of 30-ish.
Oh fuck! Don't say that. Vision's gonna freak out. Under 18. Fucking red flag special.
17.
Let me at her.
He just pre-ordered. Not pre-order.
Barely illegal.
We're in Guatemala right now.
Vision, your Vision, the resident pedo.
Yeah.
Go ahead, X. Were you done?
Me personally,
Yeah, I'm done. That was it.
Yeah.
I like the Mauser. You know, great.
I love the footprint that they're bringing. Like, I don't need it to be big as a regular Turtles. Like you said, I can put it on a riser and stuff like that. Give me like another switch out, like 2 more switch outs, and like enlarge the breast probably like 3%, 4%, 6%.
You need them bigger than that. She never had big boobs.
Bro, 1/3, bro. I don't even know, man, bro. Let me some 1/3. You know, DBLs. Read that.
But you fit right in there with the Tommy Lanes and those other guys. Hey, you like those things? Don't worry. Hey, there may or may not be something coming.
And question though, are those knee pads on her knees or what are those? Like, what's she like in a like? What is that? The knee pad?
That's just her outfit.
That's like
how her
outfit
was,
I'm not even going to.
So I know why the knee pads are there. Okay, good.
Yeah, for DSLs.
Just like the breast pads she's got.
And they like and don't make the price like as much as the Turtles because there's no way because people will wait till it go on sale. Like so.
Yeah, I mean, she was never supposed to have.
And make the ES really low.
Character.
Shit, make the ES like 75. Make people really go get it. Day one.
Yeah, well, no, she's just a piece to throw in with the rest. I mean, she's not a main character that you would need to have, but she's a character that was part of the Turtles that if you want to complete it, the line that you would want to have, you know. But she was just like a normal person. She doesn't need muscles. She was just an ordinary fucking person.
Yeah. But again, though, I wouldn't want this to look just like the animated line, though. So I wouldn't want like.
No, of course not.
Yeah. I won't want to make it like different, their own and stuff.
What about you, AK? What do you think?
I like it. It goes with the line. Plus, if anyone remembers the original Playmates action figure line, she came with a microphone and a handheld camera like that.
So you don't think she's a little too anime looking here compared to how the Turtles look, and they have more of a realistic, modern take to them as opposed to the animated?
But this is animated though. This is not for the Turtles we have. This is the animated version for the animated series.
Yes, but PCS, their Turtles are not the animated. Like, yes, they're the source material is animated, but they're not the animated colors. They don't have the animated look. Yeah. They're obviously a more stylized, realistic version of the animated series. You could definitely see the source material in it, but they're not an exact representation of that animated series. Yeah. Some people are saying that she kind of is. Therefore, she looks a little too animated to be with the more modern, realistic, stylized version of the Turtles. Yeah. That's what some of the criticism.
For me, she's not important enough to me to even care.
Well, it's not like you're gonna stare at her face 24/7.
That's what I would throw in there in the line, with them to complete it.
Okay, fair enough. Kev, what do you think? You're the one going all in on this line. What do you think?
I'm still going all in. I like her. I'll wait for the paint job to come out, but I don't have any real complaints on this one. She looks good so far, so I think she'll fit with the lineup. A little concerned about that button right there in the middle of the shirt. A lot of stress being put on it, but we're good there.
I'm not concerned at all.
Hey, I got one for you. I got this Ronnie from Elden Ring. Didn't I show you that?
I'm not sure if anyone on the panel knows what you're talking about, Letch.
Oh, nothing. So, this thing on eBay I saw. Ronnie the Witch. It was like this nude version of her.
What?
So, Cash. Speaking of that, what do you think?
Wait, Cash is still on? Oh shit!
I know Cash was next to Terry. He's fucking quiet.
He's so quiet. He's so well mannered.
He doesn't even know you're there. He's a silent
killer.
He's
nothing like the rest of us heathens that just talk all over each other.
Did we drink too much? Is that why everyone's not talking? Or
I'm dead. I'm damn near tired, man. I'm half one leg in.
You one leg into the bed.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you think, Cash? What do you think about
honestly, it looks good.
Do you think it fits the line?
No, it definitely does. I'm really looking forward to see the paint job of what they're gonna do with the paint. I like I like the camera. I think that's a good addition to it. The mic, either or, but the camera I really like that she has that. Or the videographer, whatever you want to call it, video
She's a
thing. But
reporter.
yeah, I like it though. The bass is the only thing that I just don't know if it's too less or if it's just enough.
No,
Well, it's a New
fair
York City
enough.
street with a mouser. I think it were, you know.
But you know what I love what Ant did do with this?
What?
April O'Neil, like if I was collecting this line, I really don't think I would get April because of space issue being 1/3. They're really big. Not that she's not done well. I do like the way she looks. I'm good with it. I think she might have a touch of an anime or maybe animated look as opposed to a realistic feel. And I don't think that, in my opinion, fits perfectly in with the rest of the really stylized, realistic looking line. But I'm not getting it, so it doesn't really matter what the fuck I think. I just think she looks great, but she doesn't quite fit. She needs to be more of a realistic person as opposed to more of an animated person. But either way, what I like is that he knows that if anyone in this line, including like a shithole foot soldier, is going to be the lowest seller, it's going to be an April O'Neil, and he gave us the smallest footprint and respected our space.
Would you want April to look like Megan Fox?
No, I don't want it to be a person. I don't like when they're like J&D and that's a Blitzway that's modeled after real people. Just make it more the way they made the Turtles look more realistic as opposed to animated. Do that with April. Just make her look kind of like that, but more of a realistic human being instead of an animated drawing. That's all for me. But I like the pose, I like the switch outs, I like the small footprint, I like everything about it. I like the outfit. The face to me is a little more animated as opposed to realistic.
Yeah, Shane. Look, this is where he got it from. This is the 87 right here, bro.
Do you need me to blow you up?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
you could just try to fucking boss me around like Vision if you want.
Stand in line.
Blow it up.
One sec. I'm really trying to figure this out. One sec. There you are. Thank you.
See, that's 87, so that's why.
No, and again, I think she looks so good to animated series representation. That's exactly my point. She looks great, but they're doing a realistic
realism
on the Turtles.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just my opinion. I didn't
even see
shit because I'm not buying the line. So
right.
And again,
I couldn't even find any realistic ones on there though.
I don't give a fuck. You don't need to
exactly. There really isn't. That's because there isn't. X.
Yeah. So the only downside to that, I'm looking at right now. There's no. All of them are anime.
She was always animated is the problem.
There's never one I can find where
they would have to take it right from the movie because the movie is only the time when the Turtles were done just like what they portrayed them as.
Yeah.
In the movie.
I'm literally looking right now. All this shit is anime, bro.
Because all the other times it was a cartoon.
She needs to show her tits. Says the Late Night Trip.
Show your tits. Show your tits.
That's right, Ellie. That's
what fuck. Tell me you're a wrestling fan without telling me you're a wrestling fan.
Yeah, but this is a cartoon line though. So
all right, did we do everyone on this? We did, right? I was the last.
Yeah,
all right.
That's it.
Krang, it's only a drawing. It's not even a render. But with what I've seen so far, he's going to kill this Krang. The K-Bros are going to kill it. It's going to be awesome. I mean, and it's going to be fucking big at 1/3 scale. It's going to be the tallest piece for sure in the line. But it's going to be super cool.
Yeah.
Do you know how tall?
That's everyone getting this line. I really, truly wish if I could pick one line that I had room for and I could just fit them in somewhere, it would be this line because I love the Ninja Turtles.
Well, we can make that happen live right now. Your XM line.
You know you're going to make it work, Shane. You're going to make it work.
I trust me, man.
XM Hawkbuster.
About it. I cannot make it work. I'm at that point where I will not put it in the rest of my house. I have a 4-level split, and in my basement here, I got a big L shape. this is my statue area, except for my 1/6 scales that I started with back in the day many years ago, and I have a few of them up in my office upstairs. But this is my statue room, and I cannot, without getting rid of X-Men, Transformers, or Star Wars, I cannot fit them. I just can't. But if I could, that's the next line I would get because I think it's fantastic.
So you should have
made. And I know Ant plans on finishing the line.
4-level split. His left wall is 25 feet. Okay.
So wait.
Yeah. I'm not putting him on any other floor except for this.
God damn.
Man, that's it.
Well, by my 10-11, they can fit here.
So Shane, when you get ready to get the Constructicon on the Devastator, where he gonna go?
So right now on this side, I have 3 5-foot-long garage shelves. On this side, I have 4 5-foot-long garage shelves. I'm going to be switching my X-Men, which are currently on 3, and they fit perfectly.
Yeah.
To over there to the 3, and my Transformers over here to
flip-flop.
And I plan on filling that and the bottom shelf with Transformers on this side.
Awesome.
So I got 20 feet plus another 5. I got 25 feet for Transformers, and right now I'm only using 10, but I got a lot of pre-orders, and judging by what PCS is doing, I'm probably going to have even more.
So how many? So you said about how many Transformers you'll stop? Maybe
that I have now.
No, what you think end game would be if you had to pick a number?
It's kind of hard because Optimus Prime is big, but then that Devastator is going to be ridiculously big. And if he does an Omega Supreme, Devastator and an Omega Supreme would take a 5-foot garage shelf by themselves if he does it.
Oh, yeah, that's 60 inches. Okay.
There's 2 Transformers that's fucking massive. That's 60 inches. So it's really hard to say how many I could fit because it depends if I keep getting bigger ones or smaller ones, but probably.
Because you're not getting the other XM ones, right? You didn't order Prowler RC.
Oh, yeah. I got Prowl, Prowl and Galvatron.
Well, I know you had Galvatron. We've been talking about that from day one, but.
And I'll be getting Devastator, and I'm probably getting Megatron Beast Wars. And I've talked to Ant, and he's also doing a G1 Megatron in the future.
Wow.
So I'll be getting that too.
So if you had to get a Transformer you're missing, who would you say? Because I know everybody's always asking.
So are you saying a statue that's been made and I don't have, or a character that's never been made?
No, I'm talking about one of the Transformers that you will hope Ant made, XM made, Imaginary Arts made.
I'm going to say Shockwave because I know Ant is doing an Omega Supreme and he's doing a G1 Megatron. So because of that, I'm going to say Shockwave.
Okay, yeah, I forgot everybody is missing him. Everybody be asking for him. He's the most requested villain.
I told Ant, I said, in my opinion, I just messaged him 2-3 days ago. I'm like, in my opinion, Shockwave is the most wanted Transformer character that has never been done for G1 collectors.
Yeah, right.
Yep, that's what. Yep, exactly. And
whatever that's worth,
would do it awesome too.
It's pretty.
But if I know Ant and I know what kind of collector he is and real true fan he is of G1, Shockwave, it might be a couple years down the road. I would not be surprised if PCS does a Shockwave, and they will kill it if they do it.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Still PCS, we got this Guile, but here is the traditional Guile. Is anyone picking this up? What do you guys think of it?
We can't see it.
I know there was some criticism about having that alternate version of Guile.
You got to share it, Shane.
That would probably fucking help.
Not your porn.
Thank you.
That's nice. I like it.
That jumps. Yo, is that and that's only 1/4, right?
Yes, I believe it's 1/4 scale.
Yeah, I don't think because the Street Fighter line is not 1/3.
Is it 1/4 scale?
I think it's one. I think it's 1/4 because the only one they're doing is that big Akuma. He's 1/2.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. From what I remember, I think you're right.
Yeah, that was nice, man.
Oh, I got a question here. All right. What is this? Shane wants wheelie. Oh, wheelie. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Kevin. Kevin, fuck you.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Kevin and I have this drinking thing because we're
Cheers.
First of all, we're both hammered. But every time someone on the panel swears, we take a drink, and we've been doing that for the last hour or so.
Fuck,
And
fuck,
it's-
You guys should be fucked up.
Well, see, now that I told you fuckers, I knew you do that. That's why it's over. But it's,
What the fuck?
Day one.
it's been
What the fuck
something.
are you talking about?
Yeah, he picked the wrong panel crew to do that with, boy. He gonna be unlimited. That's unlimited drinking right there.
Especially Anthony, because Anthony got to get it out by midnight.
Yeah. I ain't got but 2 more hours until
He got about 2 more hours. He got to go hard.
Slifer, my man, the true anime king. Slifer.
What up,
All
Slifer?
hail the anime king, Slifer.
Don't eat
Shane, what lengths would you go to secure a shockwave? Is the real question. Well,
she put your candy on?
I don't think it's. Here's what I could say. I don't think you really want to know.
Knee pads or no knee pads?
Oh wow,
buddy. I was in the army for almost 15 years. I need knee pads. My knees ain't what they used to be.
Yeah.
Anyone in the army knows that your knees are not fucking. I squat down and it's like snap, crackle, pop. It sounds like Rice Krispies are going off in my fucking knees.
Shane, I have a question.
Yeah.
At the collector's table, does Adam provide knee pads?
Oh no!
Wow!
He makes it feel on thumbtacks.
No, you can't be a royal peasant and have knee pads. Are you serious? The only person I think he gets knee pads to is the royal jester because he makes him laugh and then he like bow before me. Everybody else, you scraping them knees on the royal palace, brother.
Not only are you scraping knees, you're kneeling on thumbtacks with Adam.
Yep.
He gets off on seeing the pain on your face.
You said broken glass.
Yep.
And you better not complain.
You bet. Oh, that doesn't even exist. That's not a thing.
And he don't even let you get Medicaid in the royal. You know what I mean? Castle, bro. Shit, ain't no Medicaid in there. No Medicaid. No
Who is this,
No.
Jeff?
Anna Kendrick. Yeah.
This is my number one celebrity crush right here. Is Anna Kendrick. I know it's not for everyone.
whack as shit.
And that's fine. She's my number one. If I could spend a night with Anna Kendrick.
Is that the chick that's always in that?
We'll go really quick, starting at Cash. Who's your number one celebrity that if you could spend one night with them, anything goes? Who are you picking? Cash?
Salma Hayek.
Salma Hayek. Wow, Rashid. You're going to have to fight Rashid. Kev?
All right. I got mine.
Nope. You got to wait your turn.
All right.
Kev, what do you think?
I go Blake Lively.
Blake Lively. Nice.
I like her.
Okay, Vision. She has to be over 18. I don't want to hear some chick from the
honestly, I've been at the game for 7 years, so I just keep the one I got. Like she got 7 personalities, so you know what I mean. We role play every night.
Who do you got? Sorry.
The one I have right now. She got 7 personalities, so we role play every night.
Okay,
motherfucker, we have a real
question
geek
was,
on this show.
what celebrity
crush?
We have a
celebrity.
First of all, if I get a one night pass, I'm having a threesome. It's gonna be a couple of celebrities. I'm keeping 100.
Answer the goddamn question.
All right, well, then I smash Beyonce because I feel like I get some money out of her.
Thank you,
buddy. You were just about to be removed from the show with that bullshit.
Jesus, Mary.
I keep it real.
What the fuck?
I think like you get one pass. Why go with one girl?
We have a true geek on the show.
You guys must be like one pump chumps, huh? Okay, I'm overachiever out here.
Yes, we don't all put fucking butter on our backs. We get it. You're a man's man.
Figure it out. She
What the fuck?
AK, who do you got?
Kate Beckinsale.
Good pick.
She's a good one.
X, who do you got?
She's my third one.
Sofia Vergara.
You guys fuck me up every time you do this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's my baby.
Always
Sofia
been in love
Vergara.
with her.
Hey, she been
Spicy.
day one, though.
Spicy,
like,
bro.
day one.
Spicy.
He was younger.
Always been in love with her.
Shakira.
You're gonna like
Sofia
mine.
Vergara. I love her on the show.
Man, that be no man, Ledge.
Oh, it's a He-Man. He-Man. You guys
What?
like He-Man, right?
All right, who we got? Crit,
Critical.
who do you got?
Raquel Welch.
Raquel Welch. You're so fucking old.
I thought, damn man, I thought you were gonna say Vanessa Del Rio. Come on.
Hey, that's what I. Hey,
know who the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, Eva Mendes. Eva Mendes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Surely
Eva Mendes, motherfuckers.
Thank you, Critical. Shit, clean that shit up.
No.
Dude.
Oh my
Hey,
I looked her up, Critical. Okay.
They probably Googling Raquel Welch right now.
Even Eva Mendes is like
Shit, Cap was the first one that said, "Hey,
damn, I can't have Eva Mendes."
no, you can have
but
whatever
I
you
do.
want.
Hey, no, but I do like Sofia Vergara. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, well, who doesn't?
She's definitely on my list.
Ledge, who do you got?
Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's anyone on the panel going to argue with you with that.
man,
No,
that's
no.
All right, I bet.
Hey, why you Scarlett is my second, bro. She behind.
That's why I said a threesome. You guys are
Having
fucking
a
Fucking
very
Atticus.
unique looking face, but yet it works and she's attractive, and having a very curvaceous body, but not too big, but not too skinny. She's like that perfect happy medium for like everyone who likes a little thinner and a little fucking, junk in the trunk. She's that perfect.
She's compact thick.
Yeah.
She's
a
just
compact thick.
She could join a foursome. Yeah, she could.
I love her.
All right, Vision, fucking relax.
She could be on the casting couch.
This is trying to add every damn chick from the celebrity. Okay, bring her to.
Hey, my thing is like this, bro. Like for real, though. You got one night. Why stick with one? You better make a marathon.
All right, so if Vision's ready, if you're done pretending to talk about how fucking great you are in bed with 4 women.
I know. I never said I'm a laugh. I never said I'm a laugh all night. I just said
who are you trying to impress?
We'll move on to something realistic. 12 days of sideshow. There are no I know this wasn't day one. I don't give a fuck if you're upset about it. It's not day one, but it is Spider-Man Sinister 6. I see Sandman, Vulture, and who is that? Is that Craven?
Craven.
Yeah, Craven.
That's Mysterio.
First of all,
that's Mysterio.
you guys like this?
No, that ain't Craven.
Oh, that ain't Craven. No,
that's Mysterio.
That
The Gauntlet.
That's
I need to see the whole thing before I pass judgment.
It looks like it's Craven because of fur, but it kind of looks like a helmet.
Yeah, Craven.
Well, maybe Craven's
Craven
above
totally
it.
bald, though.
That's got to be Mysterio. I see the buckle and I see that mask right there.
Yeah.
That's the
That looks like a very weird
guy
looking
or
shape.
something like that.
Maybe it's all 4 of them though, bro. Because you know what I mean.
You know what? This could be the back of one and one in front here.
Yeah,
You never
that's what
know.
I'm saying.
It's hard to
Is it
tell. So,
that
is
bird.
this something you guys like? And who do you think the other members of the Sinister Six are going to be? Because as we know, anyone who's read comics, they have had multiple variations of the Sinister Six.
It ain't the original.
They'll probably go with the original.
You think it's well, not if fucking Craven's in there. It's not
Craven
original.
not part of the original.
Well, yeah, that's right. No, he's not.
Wake up, Critical. I expect better than you.
I apologize.
Yeah, I don't follow Spider-Man, but
Does
I know
anyone plan on getting this? First and foremost, anyone planning on getting this?
I wonder if Britton would have got it, but he jumped off.
It looks good.
No, Britain's not doing Spider-Man anymore.
I
like the Spider-Man though.
Yeah.
I hope Spidey has an alternate portrait. The eyes are too big.
I agree.
But that's the McFarlane
Like
thing,
Mark-
right? Like
they're
they
like
might
Mark
have
Bagley
some
design.
other portraits.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
what
to
I'm saying.
assume Sideshow's going to have at least 1 or 2 more portraits.
Yeah, and they're gonna have the small eyes, bro.
Anyone
eyes.
planning on getting this? Anyone in the
it could
chat?
be
Anyone on the
Sergei
panel?
Cravenhoff.
We got to see more still. We just got to see more, you know?
That's why I said
it's,
potentially. Is anyone
Craven.
potentially going to get this?
Yeah,
Like,
potentially, yeah.
I'm not getting this no matter what it looks like. I won't get it.
Well, right now I'll say no because I already have 2 Spider-Mans, and he is one of my favorite characters. But I don't need to have a lot of Spider-Man. I like the 2 I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like,
Wow.
But it is nice. It is nice.
Sonic Galaxy, the check is unclear. Is that all part of the base? No one knows, man. I know what you're saying. No one knows. It's just a guess at this point.
Yeah.
John Constantine, premium format. I know a lot of people are happy about it. I think it's cool that they're doing other characters other than fucking Batman. But they're going to have a hard time beating. Let's face it. They're not going to beat Prime One Studios, in my opinion. They're not going to be Prime One Studios 1/4 scale John Constantine with that wing and everything. But maybe they're not trying to. Maybe they're trying to appeal to the collector who has a much smaller footprint, doesn't want to spend, I don't know, $1,500, $1,600 on a 1/4 scale, and maybe you want to spend,
like
$750 on a 1/4 scale. What do you guys think of this?
Yeah, they're going to beat the price. So if you're on a little bit more of a budget, this is going to be the Constantine for you, I bet.
Yep, I agree.
I agree too. And Constantine's a very cool character. He's definitely a B-lister, but he's very cool. I like Constantine.
I like Constantine, but I don't need to have him in my collection.
And that's where I'm at.
That's someone I knew as any character growing up when I was a kid. Put it that way.
There you go.
So
Dazzler.
You have Zatanna and Swamp Thing. You could, recreate the Justice League Dark lineup.
Yep, it's true. I've seen a couple Dazzlers here. One for sure, and maybe two customs. What do you guys think about this coming out premium format? Any one of you going to possibly pick this up?
I might possibly pick it up.
What about you?
If it looks good.
Yeah. I like the fact that they're stretching to new characters now. So I'm, as an X-Men fan, I'm excited about that. I'm still waiting for a Bishop, but you know what? They're flexing. They're going somewhere else. So I like this.
That's day one.
That is nice. That is nice that they're doing something different.
And I'm glad that they went with the roller skating.
That's day one.
Yeah, the roller skates are cool.
See, it's funny you say that, AK, because I've seen half the people say they're really happy they went with the 70s version of the roller skating. And I've seen the other half say they would have got this if it wasn't for the 70s version with the roller skates. That they don't
they want the arcade.
It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, then fuck them then. That's all.
But you got to
fucking read.
Yeah.
How you might like this version of Dazzler, but how well will she fit into a 90s or 2000s version of an X-Men line? You think she'd still fit in with the 70s disco outfit?
Yes. I was never a fan. I was never a fan of the all blue Shatterstar warrior type of outfit when she was in the Mojoverse.
I mean, there's no wrong answer. It's all subjective.
Yeah.
I look at my X-Men. I got a pretty good X-Men line, and I would not put a 70s version of Dazzler, even if I like the character, which I don't really give two shits about Dazzler. But if I did, I wouldn't put the 70s version. I'd put the more modernized version.
Right, because it's the age group. Who is actually buying this? The age group would be the 90s version of this or something not 70s.
Exactly. To go with the other 90s versions. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen the jumpsuit yet, so we might be 70s and it might be a modern.
The fact that there's roller blades and a disco ball and bell bottoms, pretty much gives it away.
You ain't buying it.
I'll give a shit. I'm getting
And I'm not even sure why
why
her pants and shoes silver. I don't know. Is that what she's like in the 70s? Everything's silver?
Well,
so I'm gonna say
who knows, Shane, because none of us were there. That's the whole thing.
Well, Critical was there. He was like fucking.
I was there.
He's there with Welch.
Critical was there. Studio 54 doing blow with the rest of them.
But there ain't many Criticals in this game collecting.
No, there's not.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm the minority.
There's not many Criticals.
Nothing wrong
Most
with that
of them are
either.
dead at that age.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love you, Crit.
I'm definitely getting this day one.
Yeah.
Are you?
Because
I got my AARP card.
If you're getting this, I'm surprised you didn't get one of their couple customs that were out.
No, so here's the thing. Here's the thing for me. I had a chance to get the custom Dazzler, and I was gonna grab that from our friend because we don't do the custom people on here. And then
go for it.
They
it
tease.
doesn't matter. Go for it. You name whoever you want.
Well, I'm saying my buddy, Jose made the. I'm saying Jose.
Yeah,
so for those of y'all, like I was telling Kennedy, if he wanted the other Dazzler, Jose made her. You know what I mean? But I was gonna grab her, and then when they teased this one, the only reason why I was attracted to this one, Mr. Kennedy, is because I always was infatuated with the Bowen style, and she was standing on top of the disco ball. You know what I mean? So for a long time, X-Men collectors, that was more like the whole thing for me. I'm like, ooh. But like y'all said, I put my stuff together too. She wouldn't go with none of my X-Men, but because of the fact that I'm putting my omnibus on a bookshelf, she would be able to go on that off in the cut by herself. See what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of how the mindset is for the collector. Yeah, I'm not gonna put her with like all of the Sentinel pieces or put her with the damn villains or stuff like that. Like everybody I get is gonna go in a group. She's the only one that wouldn't fit in. So she would definitely go on top of my X-Men books because she would be by the books, off in the cut, and they'd be like, "Oh, you grabbed Dazzler too?" Yeah. And she's gonna be my only sideshow piece because I'm getting rid of Jean Grey.
Okay.
So
fair enough. What do we got next? Batman versus Joker, 1/4 scale. Anyone picking this up?
Yep.
Cash? You okay?
Yeah. As long as it can fit size wise, like yeah, I'm gonna get it. I like it first glance.
Well, how big could this be?
How big is big? I don't know. 10.
It's definitely not going to be as big as Prime 1.
Well, if it's a 1/4 diode,
1/4.
Is this when's the last time they did a 1/4 diode cast? Because I know
Never.
the Wolverine. Yeah, I was about to say the Wolverine. The Wolverine and Hulk is the Wolverine and Hulk is 1/5. You know, so
this is 24 to 27 inches.
It's nice.
I'm sure.
Okay, well, is it going to be a fabric cape?
That's looks sculpted to me. That's sculpted.
Looks sculpted.
This looks like a nice statue for sure.
Yeah.
The battle that never ends.
Yeah.
That cape is the thing that's going to get me. But we'll see. We'll see.
You don't like the cape?
Why are you very
No, I mean
restricted
space
about
wise.
room?
Oh, space wise.
Yeah, because I went with smaller shells. I got rid of the garage shells, so that's why
I
gotta
like
do
this
more
piece.
I got a quick question for everyone in the panel and watching. Do you prefer fabric or sculpted capes? And why is it sculpted?
Sculpted.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Especially after what I see with XM can do.
Let's put it this way. Does anyone prefer fabric or mixed media capes?
Yeah.
Over sculpted if it's done right. Anyone?
No.
I mean, as long as I'm able to manipulate and pose that said cape, then yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But you prefer over it though, or
honestly, yeah, I do prefer a more fabric cape.
You can make it as big as you want or as small as you want, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't like fabric.
AK, do you like fabric?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's like you stabbed me in the heart.
I can't do it, bro. All that having to worry about it.
One of the things that we have a difference.
Yeah, that fabricate just don't
Just when
do
you
it.
just when you thought you guys were here.
Like AK, I'm so against fabric cake, bro. That's the only reason I've never grabbed the cape for Cable. You know that fabric cake that everybody makes? I don't even want to pose that shit. I'm like, nope. Stand your ass on top of the stand your ass on top of the damn shelf with your gun and you're good. You don't get no cape on my watch, buddy. You know?
Wow.
I prefer fabric. Depends on the statue.
Yeah, if you want a cape, then go hang out with Cass. Cass might let him run with that. Cass might let him roll.
The true face of hate. Walton, mixed media is awful. Testify. I'll tell you this. I own one statue. No, that's a fucking lie. I own two statues that have mixed media cape. And one is the Prime 1 Serpentor, which is one of my favorite statues. That's hugely underrated. What an amazing 32 inches tall, 1/4 scale. Him on his Cobra Chariot. Absolutely.
A lot of detail.
It has, exactly. No, it's Prime 1. Prime 1 always has detail.
Yeah.
And it's got a fabric cape, but it's pretty much the best fabric cape I've ever had. It's a leather and it just fits the character. That's why. Not because it's physically the best, it just fits the character the best.
I can say another best.
I could have had. What's that, Ledge?
I can say another best mixed media cape would be the one on Megatron, the movie statue one. That cape that he's got.
That Prime 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mixed media is hard for me. It's just really hard. And the other one I got is Prime 1 Hush Superman. I could have got the sculpted cape. I didn't know that there would be custom ones that fit into the sculpted at the time. So I got it was the first and only statue that I picked mixed media over sculpted because I thought my vision with that statue is that he's hovering up and just kind of levitating and hovering. There's no wind blowing or anything. So I got the wired sculpted cape, and it just hangs right down. And that's how I envisioned the statue. That's why I didn't get the sculpted myself. But every other single statue in existence, I would take a sculpted cape over a mixed media if I could.
Yeah.
Did you like the
Hey guys, I'm about to hop off here.
All right, boss.
All right, man.
All right, guys.
Thanks for coming, man.
Appreciate the invite.
Hang out with the fellas.
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Happy New Year.
Have a good one, man. Happy New Year, Cash.
Yep.
Did you like the cape with the Justice Buster, the Batman? Or you thought it was?
No, I display with no cape.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah. And was it, again, when you say, do I like it? Do I think it's made well? Sure. Do I like it because it's mixed media and I think it looks better on the statue than a sculpted would? Absolutely not.
Yeah. I've put it in there one time and just looked
so much better, 100 times. It just looks amazing. I mean, everything I'm looking at that's sculpted would be so much better as sculpted versus media.
Comic Galaxy says I prefer fabric sometimes. Depends on the statue. Well, I've had one statue that I prefer sculpt or fabric, and honestly, the Prime 1 Serpentor, I can't say if I would prefer fabric or sculpted because I haven't seen the sculpted, but the fabric actually really works the way it comes down and drapes over him and kind of like flails out and upwards in the back. It kind of fits because gives you that impression that he's floating on that chariot, just flying on it. But
so how about we look at it like this too, Shane? I would say that more characters that are like up and down, like Serpentor, Prime 1 Soups, them fabrics because you're trying to maneuver it. But like the one where the cape's flying, like that one that Vision's got, what is it, the detective? That's better that's better sculpted. And then like can you imagine if XM, that fucking White Knight bike was a sculpted cape? I mean a fabric cape? You're trying to like get the damn that's you going against gravity. Whereas the sculpted, it ain't going nowhere. It's on there. It's so that's why I said I think it depends on the pose would be me. If it's an up and down like Soups or Pentor, you know what I mean? Batman standing up, like even the Batcave, Batman could have pulled that up. He's up and down. But the ones where they're like flowing capes, nah, I'm sculpted all day because you got to worry about the gravity taking perspective.
Yeah, exactly. The sculpted cape is the one that's intended, the one that's designed for, say, that comic book series that came out or whatever. It is intended for that. The media can drape, sag, whatever in any other position, so it's not looking like that specific, say, comic book pose, we'll say. So that's why I would always pick, sculpted over media any day. Because it captures and holds that artist what he was intended of that sculpt. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I think the consensus is sculpted over mixed media. Yeah. Mystique, I chose done what, 2 or 3. There's a third or fourth Mystique. Third for sure, maybe fourth. I'm not sure. I think third.
Fourth.
Is it fourth? It very well could be fourth. Yeah. I remember 2. I own 1. I own the newest one that's been out. I love it. I like it. Mystique I need very small footprint. Good enough for me.
It's only the second for the 1/4.
8 feet tall, like XM Studios. So.
Yeah, that XM was crazy, bro. I had to put her
with fucking giant. She's like Gigantor.
Yeah, you better have big pieces by her. That's why I put her about red and
another one of my favorite cartoons, Gigantor.
No one knows what that is. You're old.
Yeah,
it's a good anime.
I think I speak on behalf of the panel and viewers when I say, "Who?"
Oh,
get an education.
I've seen that anime. I'm with you.
Thank you, KFett. Somebody's got taste.
Somebody's
got taste around here.
Fuck you, Kev.
Is Gigantor a big iguana?
It sounds like something you put on a sandwich. Let me get a slice of that Gigantor myself.
Oh man.
That'd be a good burger. I want to get the Gigantor. I want the big one.
Shane, when I come
Hey, I want to get this one.
Who is
Here
this?
we go.
What girl?
Who's
Who's on the
Who is
buffet
this?
table?
Who is this CGI girl?
Man, nothing
Who is
giganto about that.
Who
That's
gives a
the
shit if
T-Tor.
this is CGI or not? Look how magnificent that is.
Oh,
That's
no,
not
I love it. I
giganto.
just,
Yeah.
That's
she's
definitely
bad.
Petitor.
She's talking to me, that's for sure.
Is that the Margie Robbie chick?
You know what that is? That's
Nah.
perfection right there. Is what that is.
That ain't the Margie Robbie chick.
That's
I
the
thought that was the
woman that
Hawkeye.
anyone who is not gay could never say no to if she would look like that laying down in front of you. That's
this is
who
the
that
girl. Hey, you know
I
what?
agree.
If your wife or girlfriend found out you were cheating and she saw this girl, she says, "Okay, baby, I understand. You get a pass on this one."
Here's how hot she is. Even Walton
You got your tablet.
gives her his vote.
It's not loading it?
No, I don't know.
I purposely nut in her and be willing to pay the child support.
I'm gonna
Your
pay
wife
my
or girlfriend would give you a
message.
pass.
Yeah, he's about to get off.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can get it in a little bit.
purposely nutting her. God damn. I'm already in
He
there,
says,
though.
I want to get her pregnant.
Captain Rex. Any of you guys? I know there's not a lot of Star Wars fans here. Obviously, Kevin, myself, like fans, yes, but I mean like collectors who collect like a lot of Star Wars statues. Anyone interested in this? Anyone give a shit about this? Anyone go get this?
No,
No,
not even based on the renders from
Years ago.
Celebration.
I mean, I've already Captain Rex has already come out. I've seen it.
In
I'm
customs,
hoping
yeah.
they go for other characters. I'm not a big fan of him in flight, so I'm just like, I'll pass on this one.
For me, I think Clone Wars are really cool. I enjoy it, but it's not my favorite Star Wars of choice. So I wouldn't get many characters from Clone Wars personally, other than Darth Maul
Gotcha.
and Asajj Ventress. I would get a Dooku if I had room, but I don't have room, so I had to pass. Petite Page.
What?
I don't know.
Betty
what
Page. Betty Page.
Betty. That's where I am right now. Betty Page.
Petite Page and Petite.
Hey, man. Y'all let my
What
partner
time did
make
you start
it.
drinking, bro?
He on 17 shots right now. He doing
What
awesome.
time did you start drinking, bro?
I'm on all kinds of stuff right now. It's all good.
Oh,
I'm
Slifer said he's
That
getting
good,
it.
so you on that good
Kevin,
shit.
fuck you and fuck you.
Cheers.
He's on that fuck you shit. Like, you know what? I
Take
don't
those
give
shots,
a fuck.
Kevin. Take those shots. All right. So, anyone have anything to say about Betty Page before I hit?
It's interesting. I didn't see that coming.
I like her.
Fair enough on that. Next. Oh, who is this? Jeff?
Oh, she's back.
Oh.
She's back.
Oh, she made someone's list.
Yeah, she made my list.
Here's
Oh!
a Guile, a very
Custom?
realistic looking Guile.
Very realistic.
Yeah, no.
Anyone a fan? What are your thoughts? What do you guys think? Not that you would pick it up, and I don't say that, you know, like implying you
It's
wouldn't
cool,
pick
but
it
it's
up,
not
but
for me.
chances are no one's going to pick it up. But what do you guys think about it?
It's
Interesting.
Cool. It's not for me.
Do you like this realistic version of God?
No.
Really? They did
No.
the Street Fighter
Actually,
here
I
what
do.
PCS has done with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They made it realistic and not
No.
as
I think it's
animated
cool.
and cartoony.
If I'm gonna get a video game character line, it has to look like the video game.
So for video games, you want it to look like video games. For
Yeah.
cartoon, you want it to be not cel shaded, not animated, but a little bit of a modern,
No.
realistic spin on it.
I mean, because I'm a fan of the original black and white, so I've known other companies have done those black and white style where the turtles kind of look a little too skinny, and people complain about them. But it's like that's how
original
they were
Turtles.
drawn.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, some of these older characters, nobody knows them as realism. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
all know them as
Yeah.
a video game.
How they
The
originally
arcade.
debuted, yeah.
Well, so are you saying because Ninja Turtles has had a realistic movie, Transformers realistic, but technically so is Street Fighter. They've had a live animated or live.
Listen, us
live,
Street Fighter fans
yeah.
don't discuss the
I mean,
Yeah.
right now,
you
but
know, with
a
the exception
live
that it was
version
Raul
of
Julia's
their
last
movies.
film.
They did have a live action movie.
I personally don't think for video game it works as well as a cartoon. I would rather have sideshow cartoon version than this realistic. Even though I think this is done really well for a realistic version, I would rather have not Sideshow. I'm sorry, PCS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that played the same thing like with Tekken. Tekken was a good game, but you don't see everybody going crazy. Oh, I want a king statue or a goddamn Jin Huatsu. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Right. Yeah.
So you guys are you guys kind of united with for a cartoon or animated series? It's okay to do a realistic take, but for video games, like a specific video game that's where you know the characters from, you'd rather have a more video game animated version.
Well, especially if they've never
Tekken is a
went
perfect
there.
example.
If they've never went to realism, then it's hard to go realism. You know what I'm saying?
I would say two off the top of my head, Shane, that would not go well. If somebody tried to make Killer Instinct characters into realistic, that shit would just make everybody pissed, bro. Instead of just being like the Orchid, Saberwolf, Glacier,
Well, how
you know what I
scary
mean?
would
Django. So
how scary would Charlie Brown look if you made him look a little more realistic?
Exactly.
Or Peter from the Family Guy. A quarter scale Family
No,
Guy.
not true, because I've seen Peter from Family Guy walking around the Comic Cons. There's a dude that actually looks just like him.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that on the internet.
But still, there's just some things that just need to stay in that.
Yeah,
I mean,
some
Turtles is
things
different
are
because Turtles.
meant for
Again,
their
I also watched the
nostalgic.
cartoons in the '80s.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of like some of the modern Ninja Turtles. Like this
Yeah.
last movie, I didn't see it, but I just didn't appreciate the animation.
And a lot of things when we collect, is to collect for nostalgia.
Nostalgia. Yep.
Well, a realism guile is not nostalgia. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, if you're going to go by nostalgia, Ledge, let me ask you, then how is PCS Ninja Turtles, Donnie and Raph nostalgia?
Well,
if you're talking about the animated series in the 80s, they're not animated.
Right. But then
older
that's where I
PCS
lean on the
were, but not the
movie.
new ones.
I've seen so much Turtles, and it, whether it's comics and then it bled into the movies. For me at this point, it's all one, meaning I like it all.
And what I think too, Ledge, is that with another thing too, the ones that PCS are making right now, if y'all ask me, they're in the middle. So like if you look at the Prime One movie, oh never mind, shut up. Go ahead. Show it.
Guile who?
Fuck Guile.
Who the fuck is
Guile
Guile?
who?
Come
Street
on,
Fighter.
yeah, there we go.
Street Fighter.
I want the stripper girl.
She already got a neck choker on too. She's ready.
Yeah, she's got a pink belt.
Right.
She's ready to go.
Oh,
Yeah, she does.
I would eat her ass and let her fart around my throat.
Oh,
Yeah. A lot of
Guys,
things
like,
when you
fuck that
collect,
bitch.
it all
Look at my
depends
muscles.
on what stage in life you collected at, or what stage in life you started at, basically, and what you've seen along the way is what you like nowadays and what you want to collect. You know what I'm saying? So if you've seen a lot and been through a lot, you might like a lot. So
I don't know if it's just me.
All right, Shane, I'm about to hop off too, buddy.
That's like way too much.
no, Ledge.
What the fuck? You're tripping me out.
Yeah, so he out of there. I don't know if he on Zanny bars or XCs or what, boy. That's
Glad you can't do that shit. Not
Man.
tonight.
right here.
Oh,
X,
fuck.
you got the boss. You got the boss.
Kevin,
with
check
you.
your messages.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
it's gonna
shit.
do too.
All right.
All right,
X
Shane,
got
I'm about to hop off,
Guile,
brother.
the
What,
American
you guys
flag.
telling me to go to bed now?
We all
Yeah.
agree. We all agree. No one gives a fuck about
I
America.
I kind of feel like it'd be weird to have that guy
Hey,
on.
whoa.
Bitch.
Hey.
Anthony's really gonna go now.
Anthony, you ain't getting this one, motherfucker. I'm eating her fart.
Who's this? What?
You heard him.
All right.
He
Here
said he was
is,
eating her fart.
Parasite. I really like this character from DC. I think this is pretty cool representation.
What
Obviously,
character is that?
again, a more stylized, modern take on it, realistic
That's how you
take.
get pink eye.
What do you guys think about this?
Who's that supposed to be?
I
This is
don't know.
Parasite from DC,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
which
I'm
has
not
never
familiar
been
with
done
this
before.
True.
This is
I
like
don't know
a
this character.
Patreon type thing, I believe.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
I don't know this character.
Well, I haven't seen a lot, so who knows?
Walton.
Is it a video game or what? A movie. What is this?
He said Demon as a game.
Kevin, I actually have a.
Hey, now I can't unsee it though. Like I feel like, gosh, I kind of thought Donnie was kind of fruity at first when I got him. They turned.
KFett says Shane's last request of 2023 is to erase his history. Actually, it's funny you say that, Kev. I have some people have a medical alert bracelet saying they, allergy to peanuts or penicillin or whatever. I have one saying delete my browser history.
We should.
I don't need my family seeing that.
They say, "Oh my God, we didn't know he was into this."
Yeah, shocking. I know. All right, so here's Parasite. I think it's cool that someone's finally doing a Parasite. What a job. Alexa Bliss.
Fucking
just absolutely fucking smoke show.
Her ass is just so great.
Hey Shane, can I say this? I think you're doing a good job in the captain's seat, by the way.
Yep, yeah, exactly.
Very good, especially after all these drinks.
You guys have no idea you probably do, how fucked I am right now, and I'm trying really hard to keep it together to make the show run fairly smooth. Like it's taking everything I have.
Shane
is Terry, his lighting and his place set up.
Wow, Terry.
Terry, thanks again for coming on the show. Really appreciate it.
This man has a vision.
Looking phenomenal. That is Gotham Cinnabites. Anyone who's not subscribed to Gotham Cinnabites, his YouTube name. Terry is a great guy.
And if you're not subscribed, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
If you're not, go fuck yourself and subscribe.
And he ain't gonna fix your AC either. So
don't use my butter.
Yeah. He's gonna use the bad equipment when he fixes your AC equipment.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly.
And here's our boy X.
Yeah, look at this sexy collection.
Yeah.
Sexy X.
Banshee. Hey X, I got something for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you on the spot because I'm an asshole. So I want to see your best Banshee interpretation.
What? And screen capture.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear
there
the
we
screen.
go. Screen capture.
Got it. You got it.
There
The
we
baby
go.
doing it too.
Fantastic.
The baby's going
fantastic.
yeah,
See,
she
little
I'm about
Lex in
to
the
get off
background.
and put her little butt to bed, but she just running around with her mom, and I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, both
That's
up.
the boss. You got the boss over there.
Yeah, man.
It goes without saying that your statue display, your X-Men, is absolutely unbelievable. I know you and you and my boy Dwayne, you guys go back and forth joking.
Yeah.
And Rashid. Now Rashid and him goes back and forth too.
Yeah.
Rashid's retired. So fuck Rashid. He's retired. What do we got here? Walton says Alexa Bliss appears to have a bad boob job. Shane, I can't approve. Walton.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God.
Walton, let me say this.
There we go.
Fuck you, Walton. No one gives a shit, Walton. Either come on YouTube and tell me that my pick is shit and I'll respect you. Well, fuck you, Walton. That's it.
Link him.
Alexa Bliss is a fucking goddess. If you don't like her, then go suck a dick. It doesn't matter. All joke aside, Walton's awesome. I love Walton.
Yeah, Walton is cool.
He is.
But Shane said, go fuck yourself.
But go fuck yourself.
Walter be giving y'all that uncut raw truth, boy.
Walter's off the chain.
He not sugarcoating shit.
Right, here's a collection. Here's Casual. Casual Nerd Problem. My favorite hipster in the collecting world.
Yep. He is a hipster, isn't he? I never thought about that.
He's got like 30 bottles of sriracha in his fucking cupboard.
I never really thought about. I just thought he was a little different, but yeah, he is a hipster.
I know what that means for someone your age. A little different. I don't think he's a little different. I just think he's a hipster. But Casual's a cool guy. He does a lot for the community. If you guys aren't subscribed to Casual Nerd Problems, which if you're watching this show, you're subscribed to Casual Nerd Problems. But if you're not, subscribe. Steve's a cool guy, and he really helps out. Some of his videos, his how-to videos. He might be on 4, 5, 6 times a week, but Steve is a really good guy, good channel, good content. Definitely check him out.
And he has all sculpted capes, just so y'all know.
And he has all sculpted capes, even though I personally go with the
55 seconds in New York.
fabric
Let's go
over this, but the piece is phenomenal, and his collection is phenomenal. And Steve is such a good guy, so it is what it is. Here's another collector. Now we're in like kind of the what does Steve call it? The walking down the street or the collector market or whatever. What the fuck does he call it? Vision. You're on
30 seconds left in New York. Ball's about to drop.
Yeah, it's about to be New York, Shane.
About to be that time.
I got it. I got the timer on. We got 1 minute, guys.
All right.
Here's collection displayed. Look at the size of this. If anyone knows how big this Hulkbuster is. Well, that's it, boys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
12 p.m. 2024.
Happy New Year's. You guys listen to
Happy New Year's to everyone,
fellas.
everyone on the panel. And I hope everyone has everything they wish for in 2024. Thank you guys. You guys are by far the best part of collecting. And I'm glad I found all you guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Your vision and myself, we're living in the past.
Yeah, 3 years.
Only 9 p.m.
Nah, critical.
Hey.
I'm still it's 11 in Texas. I'm stuck too.
Okay. Hey, how's
That's
life
why I
in the
stayed.
future?
I stayed for Kennedy and the rest of the New York guys. So you know what I mean.
And I want to ask Anthony, how's life in the future? What's going on? What don't we know?
The air is nicer. So far, no one's been killed yet in the city.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
The future's bright so far.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
That buster is big.
Man.
That's just like,
I
All
forget.
right, Shane. I'm about to hop off, bro. I wanted to wait for the New Year so that way I could wish
And
the
now-
those guys.
Happy New Year, man. Thank
We're
you
going
for
to start
joining us.
2024 off right
All
right.
with an unboxing.
Oh,
Got it the other day. I was
Okay.
saving it for tonight, and I was hoping for it.
you doing it tonight?
Doing it right
He's
now.
doing it right now.
God damn it! I
Right
gotta
now.
wait 5 minutes. I
God
can't
damn
jump
it, I
off
gotta
now.
go.
Right.
I was supposed to get off Kennedy, but I'm not getting off now.
Yeah. And now you can still cuss.
What I miss?
I got one more hour to cuss, but I'm trying to go put little mama to bed. She all over the place,
there we
bro.
go.
So
It's nothing major.
You didn't give
but
her sugar,
I've wanted
did
this
you?
one for a while.
no, hell no. My wife been
I
out
got
here.
there. I see Star Wars.
What are you doing there, AK? What am I missing?
I got a bust from General Giant. Well,
He's
I got a
unboxing.
good deal on it from that Big Bad Toy Store because there was no way I'm paying $120 fucking for this bust. But it's the Boba Fett from.
is it a dance deal or is it
Boba
like
Fett.
a sit-down
Boba
deal?
Fett. Where?
Boba Fett.
Yeah, I think the Big
Where?
Bad Toy Store. I got it for like $75.
Oh, nice.
Happy New Year.
120, pretty pricey. Oh,
Live unboxing from the future.
Look at
I
this.
know. Ooh,
3 hours in the future.
this ain't bad.
This is
One thing
the
about
quickest
General
live
Giant-
unboxing that's ever been done.
There you go. General Giant does really good with the mask
That is
characters.
nice.
I don't know. Their faces on the actual people could use some work, but
Yes,
there's
sir.
the
That's
back.
good.
Look at that.
The first unboxing of 2024.
So yeah, there we
In
go.
your
The
time.
bust. And it's number 92 of 3,000.
Attaboy. Nice.
Good shit.
Gentle Giant does some good work, man. Smaller
Yeah, they
scale,
do.
but they do some really good work.
Yeah, they do. Real good. And I don't do big on Star Wars, so it has to take a certain character for me to get.
No,
I like this.
congrats,
I have
AK.
my eye on this one for one. There
No,
you
we
go.
can convert you more, Kennedy.
There you
Don't
go.
I could only support more Star Wars statues or busts in your collection.
Congrats on that, AK.
Thank you. Thank
Speaking
you.
of Star Wars, what a segue, AK. What a segue.
There we go. See?
I just got my Star Destroyer about two and a half months ago from Kev. He assembled it. It was a model, a garage kit, kind of. And he assembled it, he painted it, and then he shipped it to me. Big props to Kev. Forever grateful for you. Thank you very much.
Kevin's the real salt of the earth.
It's my dream
Kevin's a
view.
great guy.
42
He's a
inch
great guy.
LED lights. It's the who makes it again, Kev?
Randy Cooper. That's his one of
Cooper. It's the Cooper kit, of course. And
every statue group needs a Kevin in this.
That just absolutely pales in comparison.
Yeah, man.
To
When I seen Kev with all them damn life-size Star Wars, I said, "Oh, if he can pay $7,000 for life-size Star Wars, I can pay $7,000 for a damn OLED TV." So shout out to Kev for inspiration.
Right there. Oh shit! Yeah, I saw this.
Look at the size
of
the
Damn, bro.
It's taking up the whole room.
Yo, that's what, and now that's diehard, bro. God, dog, bro.
Yeah,
like my 42 inch is pretty good, and Force Laboratory is coming out with a 48 inch.
Bro.
Imagine how much overtime I had to put in.
I'm have to buy, but this is absurd.
Shane, I'm glad it's still 11 o'clock in Texas, because holy fuck balls. My shit would have been
incredible.
I hear you,
fuck balls.
Anthony.
Oh my god.
What do you think of this, Kev?
Oh, I think it's impressive as hell. I saw it today and I was like, oh, are you kidding me?
That's crazy, bro.
That's really, really cool. I
want
to
to see from the Hyperdrive group, I believe.
Kev, is that a one of one?
I don't know.
No, not a 1-to-1. They never did one that scale for the films. So
that is beautiful.
No, I'm talking about like this dude here. Did he make his a one of one? So that
but I've seen people who have a 9 to 12 foot Star Destroyer before.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 if somebody else made their own type. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
man, I would be so
absolutely fucking incredible.
That'd be worth having a 1-to-1, man. Can you imagine going to Kev's crib and he the only one got a fucking what they call that Starship Destroyer? What they call
Star Destroyer?
Man, and you the only one. You the only one on the freaking planet with one, Kev, that got made by your buddy. Damn, boy, that's cool.
I would be so broke if I collected all Star Wars stuff.
No doubt. Obviously, I'm a big Star Wars fan. I'm a big sci-fi fan. Like,
Star Wars got a lot of characters too, bro.
But the Star Destroyer is my favorite ship out of any sci-fi genre that there is, any show.
Oh, okay.
I love the Star Destroyer. So, thank you, Kev, for giving me my dream piece. And this thing is absolutely ridiculous. Here's a few more picks from Buddy's collection.
On it, a whole nother level.
I have no dimensions on anything.
Who's this guy?
A guy in the Hyperdrive group. It's a private Star Wars group.
He's from. Do you know where he's from?
Hey, you got his address. Me and Anthony, we got our ski mask. We
and Vision. Don't get it.
We need to make your Vision. Yeah, we're on the West Coast, so we're gonna roll over there.
I forget who this is. Another great collection from another member of the community.
Excellent.
Nice.
Just absolutely. To quote John from Everyday Collector, stunning.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
He already got the Green Lantern, right? Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Oh, there's another pic of it coming.
Okay.
Look at that. Just great.
See, that's what I was telling Vision, man. When you get all 1/3 like that, bro.
Little heavy on the Batman for my liking, but
it's his collection. Is what he likes.
Regardless, like beautiful.
Batman's probably his favorite character.
Well done.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, Batman's most everyone's favorite character, I think.
Yeah.
Another Batman. Another Batman.
Yeah. So
another
Batman Who Laughs. Yeah.
That collector is legit.
It's safe to say that, then.
Like, just what a beautiful collection, man.
The color painting is nice too.
So the only thing I would have did different in that last picture, Shane, is where Batman Who Laughed was. Soup should have been there. Them four should have been together. That's just me. I would have put Soups right there. The Prime One Soup Hush.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Where Batman Who Laughed is, so the four would have been together. No, not him. The other one, because he got Prime One Soup, don't he? He got the Hush, don't he?
I don't. You're asking a lot of questions right now, X. I mean, no.
He can't focus.
We've gone through like 80 pictures. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm saying where Batman Who Laughs is. Go back to the picture where Batman Who Laughs is. That Hush should have been swapped, and Batman Who Laughs should have been there. That's all I'm saying. Right there. He should have been where Batman Who Laughs is. Because it would have been Batman Hush, Wonder Woman, Prime One Green Lantern, and Suits right there. Bam.
Hey, fair enough, man.
The trio, trilogy, what they call
That Bane, it's a cool Bane. I'm not a fan of the shovel grave digging pose with a lot of these.
Oh, I cannot see that now. The shovel.
It's been like
that.
that.
Statue itself is fantastic. Like just
I never
so
saw
well
that.
done.
It is.
I just don't like the pose.
Play that music. Play that music. We're on the grave digging. We're on the grave digging. Dum, 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 dum.
And it's talent. What a great, like, you talk about a B-list character, but doing it so great.
That's nice, bro.
Statue looks fantastic.
I thought about getting this, but it said no, it's 1/3.
That Bermejo Joker is a slept-on piece too, though, behind Bane.
Our boy Rashid's going to be getting this.
Retirement's nice.
Yeah,
Retired Rashid.
I told Rashid he buy more statues in retirement than anyone else does. In fucking retirement. Like in their
he
lifetime.
does more in retirement than most collectors that are active collecting.
Shit. I'm glad I got one more year, man. I actually be retired in 25. Shit.
You say that. You say that. We'll have you on the show in 2028.
Hey, you go.
Hell no, I'm done. Unless they push one of my pre-orders back, I'm done. I got one more year.
Look
I
at
had
that.
to retire like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's talking about 3 minutes.
Yeah. I'm just glad that it's only 3 things out there that I got on pre-order, so I'm being disciplined. I'm being disciplined because there's nothing else I like right now.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I only got 10 more X-Men. I'm done, so I'm good. I'm at 32. I'm stopping.
I think the statue looks great. The light up looks great. Anyone who's watched any shows I'm on, having Green Lantern with a fucking lantern in his hand, I don't get it. I
feel you, Shane.
To fight anyone holding his lantern, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I know it's probably a switch out.
Hey,
I don't get it. For me, it's like seeing Rogue with Wolverine's claws or Gambit's card. Why would she drain her teammates when in a battle? It doesn't make sense.
You know what it is? It's like one of the iPhones when you've had it about 2 years and the battery won't stay charged. You got to keep charging it up. So he got to keep his lantern close by. The ring is losing its charge.
That's crazy, man.
Is that totally made up? The lantern in his hand?
What do you mean? No, that's the statue.
No, the whole purpose of the lantern that he's having in his hand is so that he can charge the ring up and then put the lantern back.
Bring it into battle.
He's bringing the damn lantern with him on the picnic. Like, oh, let me take this because I need some.
How long of a fight do you think this is going to be? That you need to bring the lantern?
I'm gonna go fight fear. Then I'm gonna fight.
Shit to your back. Don't hold it in your hand.
Exactly. The only thing you needed was the ring. Really?
Yeah, you. The whole purpose of the lantern is to recharge the ring, then go put the lantern back on.
He don't carry it in his back pocket. You know
he taking them out on the picnic. He's gonna make some peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Some
love that Green Lantern.
That's exactly. That's why it doesn't make sense. This piece, but
and everyone who knows this piece, like Vision, or who owns this, Vision and I, you know how big this fucking space must be for this to look so small compared to that desk.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw earlier in the week. This is like sometimes I gotta laugh at this kid so much. I think Buck made a message in one of the posts saying, "Hey, you should do a samurai version of the Justice Buster."
So Shane, does that picture describe the Justice Buster well?
Hell no.
Does it what? Sorry.
Describe the Justice Buster well to you as far as does that picture?
You talking about size-wise, Liz?
No, the picture I post describes the picture I post shows a different color. You looking at
it looks just one color to me.
Yeah, it's the lighting. It makes it very monotone
background too. Yeah,
you gotta go back. You can screw everything up.
That does no justice for him. No pun intended.
Well, not to mention,
cut it out.
I just want to say, Kevin, have a good night. My homie, thanks for coming on, and you have a good night, man. Happy New Year.
Yes, baby, I'm coming to you,
guys.
Have a good one.
All right, guys. I'm jumping out too, Shane, with Kev, so I can put this girl to bed.
All right,
yeah, we're gonna wind down here. We've been going for 3+.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make it for that, bro. But all right, Happy New Year's, y'all.
Appreciate it, man. Happy New Year.
All right.
All right, y'all.
Happy New Year's
Everybody
to the
stay
past.
blessed. And remember, New Year's resolution. So fuck shit, bitch, hoe, motherfucker. All right, get it out the system. All right.
Get it out. Get
All right.
it
Peace,
out.
y'all.
Get it out.
Later.
Later.
Take care,
Yeah,
man.
collection's
Be safe.
just beautiful. This is Warren Dante. He redid his collection, his building that he did it in.
Wow.
He built this. Absolutely unbelievable.
The imagination that went into this. Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
I need a better vision. And more money.
Maybe you need your vision.
Well, he's right down the street, but he ain't. I ain't got his information, so I can't go see him.
Fuck.
Literally, like we're like 20 minutes away from each other. 15. 20.
Right down the street.
And
Just
this is crazy.
I'm off of Manchester and Van Ness.
Warren is a huge Transformer collector too.
I like how clean
Got
this shit
all
is.
the XM.
What is shit?
I
He
mean,
lives in,
it's just amazing.
Oklahoma.
You go from what Art does to his room to this. I mean, it's just it's just beautiful.
Yeah, this looks like Ronnie Stark stuff right here.
Yeah. This is Warren's got a great collection. Big Transformers fan, big DC fan.
I like his AC unit he's got in there.
Yeah, it's a mini split. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
They
things,
put out
man,
it puts out a lot of cool air.
They definitely can. But if they back up, that water's going straight down.
Ooh.
Here's kind of a custom Patreon
Punisher?
Green Lantern. Younger, older version.
It looks like the Punisher with a Green Lantern ring.
He does, doesn't he?
That's the first thing I thought. Hey, I like to punish that.
Oh, whoa.
Green Lantern, what?
I like to punish that.
Yeah, I think everyone watching would. I don't know how these pictures get in. I apologize, guys.
They just get in. They just sneak in.
There's a custom Patreon Batman Who Laughs with Robin, giving him a fucking fish hook.
What are they?
Oh.
Hey, there's a fish hook for you.
Oh,
There's a fish hook.
Oh, you think
There's
she's
a
watching
fish
us
hook.
on the computer
love
right now?
Yes, she is.
You think she's one of the 28?
That looks like Mrs. Mass.
That looks like Mrs. Darkside.
Mrs. Mass.
Dark Lord.
I'm definitely giving her the bucking bronco.
Again, this is the kind of woman.
I definitely want her to give me the bucking bronco.
Hey, again, this is the kind of woman. If your girlfriend or wife saw her and she knew you was cheating, she said, "Okay, baby, I understand. I give you a."
Yeah, she's like, I get it.
I get it. I get why you
it.
were weak. And then this motherfucker.
This is creepy as fuck.
Man, that's weird,
That
man.
is very
Like,
creepy.
Like, if I walk into your damn
That is
face, how
creepy.
works.
Like that's
Shit.
honestly to me, it's
That's like
almost a little
pedophile. That's
sexual.
some real shit. Like that's some. Oh man.
It's almost a little sexual.
It's a
with that
pedophile.
style.
Did he say
That's some
pedophile?
nasty
It
shit.
is kind of
That's weird.
pedophile because
Like,
he is a boy.
Here's the older boy.
He's a
and here's-
teenager.
Yeah. Who the fuck
He's
make
a-
these?
he's a-
They
His
should
father
he's a
made
make
him
minor.
laugh.
You know,
buy
I
this and
actually I forget. When it comes to the Robins with the Batman or laughs, I always forget that he's a minor and he's doing all this creepy ass shit to him. He doing some your vision shit.
It's some weird shit.
Here's NYC, AT-AT with a Hoth base. They have 3 different
Nice.
bases. Hoth, just kind of like partial snow, and then a strictly museum base. I have this one coming. I love Hoth. I love The Empire Strikes Back.
Did
One of
you
my
say
favorite,
coming pause?
I love it.
You don't like the beach version?
No, I think that's really great. I just have the Force Laboratory ATST on the beach, or in the technically in the forest. And I like the fact that this is Hoth, one of my favorite Star Wars movies, and it's going to be a good contrast to having like the jungle with the leaves and everything to the snow. So I like this. A tad bit bigger too, but a lot more expensive. But really nice, really good. Michael does great work at NYC. And here's the Force Laboratories with it's a slightly smaller, not by much. We're talking like 2-3 inches, I believe, I remember right. But it looks fantastic with the water and the ATSC himself. Like it looks great. Adam is getting this one.
But the other one, the MIC, does it come with like a Luke Skywalker to hang underneath them, or
no?
That'd be cool.
Slave Master Adam.
Rashid is getting the MYC, but he's getting the
Shane. We got a spy. We got a spy who broke in.
Oh! Look who it is! Look who it is!
Happy New Year!
The man of the house!
Happy New Year's!
What it do?
Happy New Year's! Let's go, Trippers! Happy New Year's, everybody!
He's only 3 hours late. But
Look at you all! Look at you all unshaven.
I know. Look at this. Look at this. What is happening in the new year? This is how you start the new year? Scruffy. This is new, not giving up. That's New Year's, right?
But you can do it because you work from home, so you can do that.
I know. I just made 2 big giant pans of lasagna. That's how I spent my New Year's right now with the family.
Nice.
Lasagna man.
I know. Look at that. I was like, you know what? I gotta say, Happy New Year's to the people. Happy New Year's to look at Ledge, Critical Mass, Your Vision, Mr. Buttering Back himself. We got Mr. Kennedy up in here. And of course, Shane. Shane, this is dope. I was like, while I was cooking, I was popping in and out. I should take you on the tour to look at that lasagna, yo. It's dope.
Yeah, take us on a tour. Take us on a
because that's what everybody want to see right now. How's everything going, man? I don't want to interrupt. I got to get back downstairs, but I just wanted to say what's up to the chat. Look at KFett and all of the boys out there. Walton, you guys spent y'all night with Walton. That's how I know it's real. That's when you know the community is tight. You know what I mean? That's what's dope.
Thanks for coming on, Crip, and I want to thank Crippler for trusting me and letting me do the show on Constructive Outrage. And thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it. And I really, really, truly enjoy doing the shows with you and the rest of the boys. And thanks, man. It's very proud to be a cock.
Hey, let me tell you about the Cock Nation. The Cock Nation is strong. It's hard. It's invigorating. You know, it's tough.
Fucking hard.
Like the cock veins reaches all. There's lanes to. You know what? This is getting kind of weird.
It's
like holding an apple.
Hey. Oh, I don't even got the shirt on, yo. But if I don't got the cock shirt on, I definitely have the Transformer shirt, though.
We're not wearing the shirt, but
gotcha.
I
always keep it handy.
I do have this, so.
Look at him. What did it say? Get over it, Snowflake. Get over it, Snowflake. That's what's up. Yeah, where's my MAGA hat at? It's somewhere around here.
Right. This is my MAGA.
Start the year off right. Just kidding. What's up, chat?
Trip, I gotta ask you, do you plan on getting XM Beast Wars Megatron?
Absolutely not. I have no infinity at all.
I always love that version of Megatron, and I think I gotta jump on it.
Yeah,
I just got the wave. I don't care about any other Beast Wars character.
But the thing about this, right? I always tell myself that, like, it looks dope, and anybody who's getting it, it's fantastic. I know you guys were talking earlier about the paint. I was listening for a little bit, but yeah, like other than that piece is just straight fire. So, but I don't. Unlike Shane, like Shane really likes the look of that character. One of my first times seeing that character was like, I don't even know what he really looks like. I just knew that the dinosaur arm was dope as hell. I was just like, yo, he has a dinosaur, like a T-Rex head for a cannon. That shit is dope. But it's gonna take more than that for me to actually commit and buying it. Right now, I'm at the stage of like, it looks dope, and if y'all guys are like me with G1 for the Beast Wars, because that's the generation that came right after, I would be getting that thing in a heartbeat. Like, all right. Yo, you got underwear on your head, Your Vision? This is like that quick? Did she just come and be like, Happy New Year?
Go at me.
Yo, let me see. Yo, let me.
Victorious.
Navona, come swing me your panties over here, lady.
No, she's
Vision.
Come on.
I want
Vision.
panties on my head.
Are those your underage boyfriend's panties? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Hey.
Ask for a friend.
She's an underage boyfriend.
That friend is
That's all
stripper.
gay or shit. But dude, I thought
Well-
you're gay. But
You just so vision. We're working on another baby. Let's
Nothing
go.
but love, Walton. You know
You
it's
know.
nothing but love, Walton. You know it's nothing but love, Walton.
I have no idea what Late Trip is saying. Shane is a lying ass. I
Uh-oh.
don't know why you're
Shane,
saying
what
that.
you lie? What did you lie about,
Tell me what I
Shane?
lied about. Oh,
What the
wait.
fuck?
Just tell Aang to go fly a kite, Shane. I think I made it pretty clear how I feel about that earlier on. I said much
Yo.
more than that.
Y'all was going in on my Uncle Aang.
Yeah, Uncle.
Uncle
Anyway. Don't get me fucking started.
Aang. Y'all was going in on Uncle Aang.
Get me fucking started on Uncle Aang.
Yo, I'm sad I missed some of the people that was on early. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Terry. Shout out to Brenton. All of the
Yeah.
boys that stopped by showing love to the community. Appreciate you guys all. I can't wait to be back on Wednesday, man. Wednesday's going to be fun.
Oh yeah.
You want to give a shout out to
Yeah,
Slifer?
I know you was.
right now.
I know you was.
Stay safe, Slifer. Stay safe.
Yo, stay slate. Did you kiss the first girl you seen on the street, Slifer? Like, did you just go and be like, Happy New Year's, biatch?
Yeah.
Because that's what I would do if I was working right now. I'd be like, yo, it's New Year's Eve, so it's okay.
he's only working
I
with all
don't know.
dudes.
I don't
It's-
know.
yeah,
If
it's
you do
okay.
that,
It's-
you might,
it's all
you
legal.
know,
Or he's
fucking
out
let
with
a
a bunch of
disease.
drunk
It's legal.
Herp, the
Yeah,
Hey,
it's different now, right? It's different.
Your
You
wife,
can't
I
just
had
put
to
your
kiss her.
you just can't put your lips on anything these
Yeah,
days.
you guys missed. See, that's a good thing about my era. That my age, we did everything. We
You put your lips
fucked
on anything,
everybody.
dude.
You put your lips on anything you want, and you didn't get sick.
No, you just
Y'all-
put your hand
y'all
up and
got
be like, I got next.
You F
Y'all
everybody.
got
Y'all niggas out
COVID.
here wilding.
Y'all got peanut allergies.
We
Y'all
just
got
worried about babies, and then
Y'all got
then you know.
ozone layer problems. We didn't have none of that shit in the 70s.
Hey,
We
Shane,
fucked everything.
was that in that cup? All right, okay.
Oh yeah, no, that was after. No, we had to deal with the. Oh no, this is too morbid, but we had to deal with the. You had to strap it up and eventually, but yeah, man.
With that clap.
If you knew where these lips have been.
Yo, Critical Mass Lips been on some
Assholes.
yeah, for lack of a better word, that describes it. That's the closest thing that we probably got to where his lips been.
Hey, your vision, if you saw her, you would have been on her asshole too.
Hey yo, y'all seen True Romance, right?
Why not Critical Mass plays Human Centipede?
Yo, I don't know. Y'all was having like real good statue talk, and I just came and derailed it.
Nah, we was all over the place.
No.
Let's
Well,
Yeah,
one thing
it's
Shane
just-
did
yeah.
though, like he'll talk serious, and then he'll throw in a baddie, like out of nowhere, like shit. He'll make you
Yo,
woke. He makes
yo,
you
Shane,
woke.
Shane, female picture game was on point. We're not talking about rat situations.
I was like,
Nope.
but all the other
Oh,
stuff
no
he was
rats.
like,
Zero
nah,
rats.
nah,
Zero rats.
No
All
Bethany's.
No chipmunks. No rodents.
nah, man.
We don't
Hey,
care about
dude,
what Vision says
It's
on
no
this
man
show.
girl. Where she not here, so we good.
Yo, shout out to
Of age.
Happy New Year's to Darth Rashid, man. I seen him in the chat a little bit.
Hope you have
my
a
hands
good
is all
night,
messy.
Rashid.
Yo, yep. Enjoy your
Enjoy
New
retirement,
Year's.
Rashid.
Happy New Year's late night trip. But yeah, I'm excited for this year, man. I'm excited for what's to come, in both
Trip,
in
let me
life.
ask you. Let me ask
Sure.
you something.
Sure.
NYC AT-AT on the Hoth base and the Force Laboratory, as you can see here on the beach from Rogue One.
Let
What do
me
you
add
think
it to
them?
the stage.
And if you were collecting Transformer or if you were collecting Star Wars vehicles, which one would you get if you got one of the two?
Okay, so this is I just put it up. Was there another picture before this?
Yeah, it helps that you put it up. Thank you.
You really got Transformers on
Thank
the
you.
brain, don't you?
I really appreciate that. Yeah, so this is Force Laboratory, and
Okay.
the one before this. So here's a Force. They're roughly within a few inches, the same size. Forget about the price. Like Force Lab is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I don't know the difference in the prices.
30% cheaper than NYC, but forget about the price.
I thought I was looking at the same one, so I gotta look and see the differences. Okay, so this is one. All right, that's a Hoth base for sure. Look at the Hoth turrets. All right, that one's cool.
like this is strictly from Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, and that's my jam right there.
Oh, not that.
Oh, I'll get that one.
This is different.
Okay.
So what do you think? What do you
All right,
think?
so go back to the other one. Yeah, I like the Empire Strike Back one.
They're both good though. I like them.
Yeah,
both.
yeah, they're both good. I would probably just get a Slave Leia though, but like since you asked me about these two,
That's what he really wants.
yeah,
Talon, there's a few of those.
a slutty Talon is always welcome.
Oh, I would love a slutty Talon.
Oh, you can't be showing Titiana. You got to put some respect on her name.
Hey, we ain't get paid yet. We ain't get paid.
Hey, have you been going through my telephone, Shane? Shane, where'd you find this picture?
I told you not to access my folder. I said that everything else.
Oh, Vision, here you go.
Yo, what are you gonna do with that, Hermione?
There you
Somebody
go.
bring
He
it
is
back.
a minor. What is she,
They
15?
They should go to jail for some shit like this.
Yeah.
Vision, this is the exclusive.
He had a fake chested skank.
And biggin.
Yo, Hermione, what are you gonna do with that, baby girl? What are you gonna do, Hermione? That's a dangerous wand, Hermione.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus. Enlargement. Yeah.
Yeah, he really enlarged.
Yeah. That's what happens when Shane goes to Hermione and she's gonna disappoint her. She just goes, enlargement.
I can take care of that.
Here's a custom Loki. Kind of similar to the XM in terms of him sitting down.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
What do you guys think of this compared? Not even just compared to XM, but overall, what do you think of this? There's some really banging custom Lokis out right now. So, but they go for quite a good price tag.
That's okay.
Yeah, I seen some good look.
How do you like this compared to the XM? Would you get this or XM? Since they're both
XM.
He has my high school colors. These are the colors.
I like how he's on the giant
Green and
frost
gold.
sword and whatnot.
Yeah.
In XM, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The Frost Giant Sword.
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
you can't access that folder. That's my special place.
Crippler, what can I do to
Oh,
make
hi,
this
Crippler. Where have you
better?
been? I miss you, Crippler.
Happy New Year's. Yeah, I'll be by the pool in a minute. You still grilling?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Kennedy, that's the name of the file. Spank.
Here's
and he looks like he's been grilled.
Yeah,
Looks like he's been on the grill.
this dude look melted.
A very realistic take on Weapon X.
Yeah.
I don't know about the
Details
pose, though.
really good.
I like the details. I don't like the
cables,
Captain Morgan pose.
Yeah, this is like a realism version of that.
Yeah,
I don't like the Captain Morgan pose, but everything else is cool.
He's not healing very well after this one.
No, he's not. He's not. His healing factor shut down permanently.
Blood.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't
Man.
there.
Oh,
Hey, there's
Hey, how these women?
their ass.
Yo, how these women keep coming up in our offices like that?
Who keeps sneaking in these
They want-
girls?
Listen,
They really
I listen.
we're not
Okay,
even casting for anything right now.
listen.
They
It's
just
New
keep
Year's,
Wait.
but if you come by the office tomorrow, ask for Crippler, and I will get you an appointment. But we're busy right now. We're
This
busy.
is
Mr.
Mr.
Crippler.
because no one
And I'm
will look
the,
at these folders.
Shane.
Not that busy.
Mr. Crippler. I
Shane,
need
is that
to-
right?
Crippler.
Not
Okay.
that busy.
Okay, critical mask. You have options. Would you zoom into that a little bit? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing like 6 water drops. How would you remove those water drops? With the you okay that there's a rag is an option. There's a rag option. Okay.
You know, what's that Lilo and Stitch?
Okay.
The swipe across your back.
I knew that would be the reply. I just had to.
Try to get that out of your head, your vision.
Look, she's wondering why I'm looking at her. Like, really?
Why are you looking at me? You know
Really?
She's
like you put in the wrong hole again.
girl.
Yeah.
You know what she's
That's
doing? You know what those eyes are right there? She's saying vision. if I was 23 years younger, you'd like me.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
When I was 15, I was your shit.
But that ain't fair.
15. We don't need any granny panties here. It's vision. We're talking 12.
For my age, granny panties
hey.
is like granny panties is the dongs for my age, and then there's like the diapers.
Here we go. That's the look of hey.
That is absolute perfection right here.
Why don't you cast these ladies? Like
I did. She won. She won for me.
Okay.
Who she won, but she won.
Okay.
That's Peyton Royce, right?
Look at that.
The wrestler.
Peyton Royce. Yes, exactly. Iconic.
have to go back in time.
Here's the custom pedestal and not this one, but this one for Sideshow Thanos on throne.
They keep coming with
It's really cool when you see the rest. And they resembled it after the back of the base of the throne. Very cool. And then lit up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh, that's the
point of it.
Yo, Shane, I'm gonna let you guys go. I just wanted to hop in and say Happy New Year's. And I look forward to hanging out with you guys in a few days. What is it, a week?
We have a show this Wednesday, right, Chris?
We do. It should be our award show.
40th?
Yes.
So
it should be the award show.
So I just got to make sure everybody's there because I don't want nobody to. I want to make sure everyone's there for that because there's gonna be a lot of deliberations. So yeah, we're gonna Shane, everybody, whoever, I'm gonna send you guys the categories and you guys send me pictures. I'm gonna have a bunch of pictures already, but send me stuff that you guys I might miss or want to make sure we have the discussion about. And then we're just gonna be like, yo, these was good, and we're gonna narrow it down to 3, and then we're gonna argue and see which one of those 3 are gonna be for each category. Gonna be like statue of the year for that category, whatever for that category.
When we argue, is it going to be us 3 or are you going to get Rashid off his phone and we're going to be us 4?
Yo, let me tell you.
Rashid, get off your goddamn phone.
I think Rashid will be passionate when it comes. I think he'll be passionate when it's like some of these categories and he wants to fight for it.
What are we talking about?
No, what's going to happen is we're going to fight for it. We're going to vote on it. We're going to do it, and then you'll look up and go, "Oh, this one." What are we doing with this one?
Who are we voting for? Who are we voting for?
Hey, we'll see. We'll see.
Thanks for
Rashid, you know I love you.
Happy New Year,
Rashid, 2024.
I'll see you in a few days, man.
Yeah, it's 2024, so we will have an election too. We will have an election.
Yes, sir.
All right, Sam.
Shout out to Les.
Sam.
Yep.
Before you leave, I asked people at the start of the show. First question I asked the panel and the viewers. If you could pick 3 TV shows, animated, cartoon type TV shows from your childhood, in no particular order, what are your top 3? So I'd like to know your answer, and let me tell you, Cash the Gemini. The first one he said, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't remember. The second one he said was the
something bus.
Mystery van or some shit like that.
Magic bus.
He just tried to get it. That's how we had to get our. That's how we got our education in the hood, Shane. We couldn't go to school. We had to go to the magic school bus and the secret garden. That's where we got our education from.
I saw that too, but
but I don't got a statue of the picture of you.
Magic school bus.
Yo, what was that? Oh man, I aged myself. That was another thing that used to come on. Anyway, no, mine's of course it's Transformers, Voltron, and
X-Men.
And there you go. You know me better than I know myself. You know me better than yeah. You know me better than me.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
And Spider-Man and my amazing friends.
No. We're not. This is not your casting couch bullshit where you get 13 fucking pictures.
Yeah. If I had to narrow it down, all right. It will be it will be Transformers, X-Men, and Spider-Man. And Voltron right after that, if I could, but those would be the top. Those would be the 3.
Damn it, Crippler! You took 2 of my answers.
Transformers, GI Joe, and X-Men.
Yep. So Voltron was cool too.
Friends.
You got Spider-Man and Amazing Friends.
I had Super Friends.
Okay.
And I have Voltron.
Dude. Yeah. And Master Universe could have snuck up in there at any
Yeah.
point, but it just yeah.
Got on up in there.
Yeah, most of us had Spider-Man as one of our listings.
Yeah, like Spider-Man.
Yeah, he was very popular for all of us.
Yo, look at that Nemesis Prime looking mean, dude. I love that thing, yo.
I gotta tell you, Crip, you gotta look at the beginning of the show. Not only is Ledge fucking completely wasted, he's a G. You gotta look at his wife coming in.
Man.
Fucking this
Throwing
guy's a
panties
bot.
at him and everything.
Mrs. Ledge.
Your wife didn't throw her panties at you, did she?
Oh yeah.
Because Navona, come throw your pants. Oh, the kids are there.
The kids are downstairs. You trying to get another little crippler.
I know. Shoot, I'm about to get her pregnant. Do that, Ledge. I'm gonna go get my wife pregnant now.
Because I love her so much.
You gonna get
she
me?
Still turn me on.
I'll be like, damn, that was statue money.
She still turn me on.
If I have any friends left
Every
over,
kid, you got that
that
statue money.
Oh.
Hey, there's some statue money right there.
Man,
Yo,
Shane.
Is that there's a little AI-ish on the boobs, or that's just me?
But you notice, Shane, I noticed there's a
Thanks for
pattern
coming,
with a lot of a pattern with a lot of these girls. A lot of them are blonde. You got to think for blondes, don't you?
Hey,
What's
you
the
like
problem?
what you
That's
like.
all right.
You like what you like.
No, I'm
We
just
see
asking.
what you like, Critical.
Yes, you do.
Ah,
Yeah.
and we
You
know
can
what your
really put
vision
a
likes.
And we know what your special folder likes. So we need to know.
Take those glasses off.
We know all too well. Take those fucking glasses off.
Take those glasses off.
Should
A
I
good
tell the
Spider-Man
story?
character gonna. Ooh,
Should I tell
no,
the story?
I'm out of that. I thought that was a backstage conversation.
Should I tell the story?
Critical Mass will have
Critical,
to
should I tell
give
it?
you the thumbs up.
No.
No?
Hey,
Okay,
I
I won't
told you
tell it.
before. Some things need to stay backstage. We
That's
can't
why I
tell the
asked.
people everything.
That's why I
We
asked.
can't tell the people everything.
If it was me, I would tell y'all everything, but
But
I would have told y'all.
It'll be all you on Wednesday in 3 days from now. Fucker.
Hey,
You tell them.
hey, if it was me, I would have said it all, and I would have said it with my chest out, proud.
Here we go.
You'd
Fucking
have been like that.
talking for the viewership.
I would have been proud, like, yes, I did it. Yes, I killed him, and I hope he burned in hell. Samuel Jackson.
very good. Hey, Cripple, you got the part.
Thank you,
got the
thank
lead
you.
man part.
I
We were
appreciate.
looking for a lead man. We said that between the four of us on the panel, one of us was going to have to be the lead man for this movie that we putting together.
Oh wait, what type of movie is this before? What type of movie?
It's for the
It's a
casting.
porn.
You know the casting.
It's a porn.
Okay. Could I use a stunt? Could I use a stunt double for my body?
Sure, why not? Why not?
All right, cool.
Before
Who
you
do
leave,
I
got a
want?
question.
You
Go
want
ahead.
Ryan Gosling or
For
somebody
Wednesday.
like that?
Hmm?
We
Who
get
are
you
we
Ryan
casting for
Gosling and we
Wednesday?
can get him a
Oh.
tape.
I don't think we are casting. I think it's just going to be a award show.
I feel like there was someone we were casting that we didn't cast last time and we saved it.
We
Yes.
did, and
can't
I have to
fucking
go back and
remember.
look at the show.
Oh, Baroness.
Yes.
Baroness.
Oh,
Baroness.
yes.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, we could see like I'm trying to figure out what we can do is probably sync up before the show, look at all of the pictures, all of the contestants. What do we do? And then what we do is then we figure out how long the show could be, like try to get a rough outline of how long, and if we
4
have room
hours.
for it, because usually we'll still have it prepped just in case we have time, and if we don't, we could just
4
dial
hours.
some other back. Yeah.
Fair
4
enough.
hours on Wednesday, everybody.
Yo, I might even
Going
shave.
to 1 in the morning.
Yo, excited. That's
Hey,
gonna be a fun
I
show.
can hey, Cripple, I can say that because I don't go back to work until the 16th of next month.
To the 16th.
Wow.
Lucky.
Dang.
You
I go
lucky.
back to work on Tuesday.
After King Day. After King Day.
And I
I'm
just
back to
worked
work.
yesterday.
Yo. Anyway, I just want. Yep. That's my late night trip. See, he always cracks up with us. He ate them. They were edible. Slifer, yeah, Slifer. All right, cool. Shane, I appreciate you. Thanks for putting this together. It was fun to just peek in and out and then
Yeah,
get
man.
distracted again and then peek in and peek out.
We're almost done the picks here, and then we're going to call it a night. Thanks for coming, Crip, and thanks again for letting me use constructive outrage. Really appreciate it.
This is just as much you guys as it is mine. So like anytime you guys want to do something, just
wow, we still have 27 watchers.
You hit me right here.
I'm gonna head out too, though, because I'm gonna go enjoy my.
Yo, enjoy it. I hope you guys, your ladies, I hope y'all said. I hope you guys hugged your family. If not,
it's not New Year's here already. It's like only about to be.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no.
So
Bring
you the New Year's light.
East Coast.
It's 9:43. By the time we go,
I hate California. They're the worst.
Hey,
like they're so slow in California, dude. They're just like, yo, we got 3 more hours. You know what I mean?
Listen, let me go to the world's clock. What time is it in Thailand right now? In the future.
They're ahead of us.
Okay, in the future right now is 12 o'clock afternoon. 12 o'clock, 12:44.
I don't know what you just said there, but I'm more confused than I was before you said it.
No, I was going back I was trying to see who's in the future.
Hey.
That's crazy talk.
No, the reason I jib on Cali because that's where I was in Cali before moving here into North Carolina.
You know you miss. Hey, Crippler.
I do miss it. Some of my favorite.
No, listen to me. Be honest. No, you miss this weather. No, you
I
miss this.
I miss the weather. I don't miss the rolling blackouts, the rolling water, the
you came at a bad time.
They was like, yo, your electricity has to be up by this time to this time. No water from this time to this time. And it wasn't even the hood.
Hey man, I'm not worried about that.
They was like, we got to save water for
I'm
everybody.
not worried about that. I got solar panels and I'm trying to save up some money so I can get a backup battery so I can run my shit all the time free.
Yeah. Then you gotta pay more taxes. Solar.
I got a guy for that. I got a guy for that. I got a CPA. I got a good CPA. He takes care of me.
I love the humidity in California. The humidity.
He takes. We don't have humidity. That's the.
No, that's why I said I love the lack of humidity in California.
Okay.
Like it's really like airy versus heavy, like in the East Coast. Yeah. But when you're in Jersey and New York, and Anthony Kennedy, no, that's just heavy. That's just like
because like okay, for instance, today like about 3 p.m. the temperature was like 59 degrees. What was the temperature for you, Anthony?
Who the fuck knows?
Who the fuck knows? He said, "Why'd you go to me?" Next
New York,
caller.
baby.
Peace, man.
Next caller.
Where you at? Where you at, Comic Galaxy? I'll move to where you at because if I can get all of the great things about California and get rid of some of the worst things, that'd be.
Man, there's not that many earthquakes out here. It don't happen that often.
Fucking
Look
Mexico.
at my stuff. My stuff still stands.
Yo, you going to Mexico, yo? What are you going out to Mexico for? You getting something made?
Yeah.
That I ain't gonna lie. Our cock shirts was made in Mexico from slave labor.
They're made in fucking China. Or Indonesia.
Yo,
you almost made me spit my rum on my computer.
In 2024, dude, we bring in all of the merchandise made from the finest of slave labor. But it's really cool. Like it's gonna be great. So all of the products there.
Oh, Crippler, I wanted to talk to you about that. There might be a delay getting our new products out because of all the migrant workers that are leaving Mexico.
But what about the cornbreads are still they
well,
the corn we promise yeah, we gotta need to talk about that. Anything where else can we go? China, Foxconn. We gotta deal with Foxconn.
China's prices went up.
North Korea.
It used to be
North Korea. So so BBC hooked us up with these factories over there in Nebraska. So the only place in America right now where we can get slave labor is in the Mayor Cash's town of Nebraska. So we probably could see it.
Cash knows.
That's what we get the bees done that too.
No, but no, really, I got the real hookup because all I got to do is go out to my local Home Depot. Them brothers would do anything.
Okay. All right. Cool. So you run. I'm gonna go, but run. Make sure you check what the prices on the Home Depot, and then we'll see. We'll run that and cross check it with Casa Gemini Nebraska Slave Labor Institution for Higher Learning. and then there you go.
The BBC might not support slave labor, but they do support the Magic School Bus being the number 2 best kid
Yo,
and Captain Planet. Did he say Captain Planet too?
No, someone else said Captain Planet.
Whoever said Captain Planet,
I'll take Captain Planet 1,000,000 times over Magic School Bus.
no, at least the school bus was teaching you. Well, no, I guess the other one.
Captain Planet teaches you too.
Captain Planet was teaching about global warming, right?
Yeah. They were trying to say the planet
on the show.
Trying to say the planet.
Oh, he's from okay. That's where I was. I was in San Jose, and I worked in Milpitas. Look, my wife is like, yo, go, come get that lasagna, yo. Watch this. Hi, my love.
It beeped a long time ago. I texted you. I don't know what you're supposed to do next.
You want to say Happy New Year's to the constructive outrage community?
Happy New Year, community.
Happy New Year.
Your vision got panties on his head. I was wondering if there's an option. his wife came and just put him on his head, and I was just wondering if that's something you'd be interested in doing.
But he's still here.
You're not getting that.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it. I got some other ideas that I want to run by you.
Okay, well,
hello, Mrs. Crippler. This is
my wife said congrats to him.
hello, Mrs. Crippler. This is Critical Mass.
Critical Mass said hello, Mrs. Crippler. Yo, Comic Guy said he went to kindergarten in Milpitas. There we go. That's not too many people know about Milpitas. That's where the bubble was.
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, Navone, if we're not gonna do the panties thing, I'll run some other stuff by you, and then we can workshop it a little bit, and then I'll hit you with a proposal. Something sexy.
Some shit I'll say.
Okay, yeah.
All right, make sure the lasagna don't burn. I'm coming to get it.
What, you guys are cooking lasagna this time of night?
Yeah, so what happens is it was supposed to be done earlier, but we got caught up and did our job. So it's a tradition that I always do Christmas lasagna. New Year's lasagna. Okay. And even though it was late, I said I'm going to make sure I do it. So that's why I wasn't going to be able to make it, because it was like, I got to get this done. But it's mostly going to be for tomorrow, but I'm going to eat some of that shit tonight. But
I know.
I made 2 big trays of lasagna and then baked ziti as well. Might as well do it all right.
That's awesome. I know all about these traditions, and I've got some rotting fruit sitting on the dining room table right now. that they're doing. She used to do in the Philippines with her family.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's more of like, once a tradition breaks, it breaks. Once you don't do it, so it's sort of like we got busy. I was like, no matter what, I'm gonna make the lasagna. I'm gonna make it because what we do is we'll have it for the rest of like the week. You know what I mean? It's just sort of like
we taking it to work, even though work is at home.
And that's the best part about it, is like they like gritting it and taking it and having not worrying about anything to make or cook. They just
and it's better the next day. It's like spaghetti.
Lasagna tastes so good the next day, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
After everything settles in. And
thank you, Atticus. I will let her know. Hey, EJ, what up, homie? Thanks, Emmy. Love you. EJ knows my wife. I think a little too well. I have to check him sometimes. Have to
Don't
check
break
EJ
the bro
sometimes.
code.
Yeah.
Don't break the
Chris,
bro.
you're a big X-Men fan. What do you think of this?
I just seen a lot of better ones. It's not bad. I like that.
It's not bad.
I don't like it.
I don't know. Yeah, I just think like you could give me 2 sideshow ones. You could give me an XM one, and the ones that you were showing me when you were
the way I see this is it's okay.
This looks like some of them guys that are writing me makes.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Mr. Popo, yo, when we gonna get you on the show, Mr. Popo? When?
Popo.
Yes,
that's our goal. We got to get the exclusive Mr. Popo panel room tour. Yeah, that's what we got to do for the new year.
This is the face. Look at the look on his face. He's like, I'm.
Yeah. See, that one's dope. See, that one's
good
dope
night, y'all.
too.
Everybody,
yo, your vision. Have a happy New Year.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks for coming on. Happy New Year.
How the hell he got off before me? I got burnt lasagna right now.
She told me the code. You know what I mean? When you get the panties on,
when you get the okay. I'm gonna work some stuff with Navone. See if I could figure something out. Look at that.
You make a lasagna.
I like the
back.
There you go. You with your back, dude.
Ah, damn, Shane.
That's a crippler with a whole goods and services.
You want to leave, Vision?
Yo, you are bringing them out, yo.
Well, she's some chapstick. That's about it.
Oh,
I love brunettes.
Yo, on that note, I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do.
Lasagna. Go get your burnt lasagna.
Happy New Year's! I'll talk to you guys later. Chat.
All
Love
right,
all you guys.
Later,
See you guys
Happy
later.
New Year, man. Happy New Year. Here's J&D Witcher.
Garrett.
I'm not a huge fan of J&D per se, but what do you guys think of this one?
It's
the
cool.
only silicone will be his face. So
it's cool.
What do you think of the likeness?
I don't know. 80% there.
80, I say about 80, maybe 80.
80. I see where you're going. You know, you got the cliff chin and yeah.
What do you guys think? Or Mr. or AK? What do you think?
It's all right. I mean, yeah, it's like 80. It's like they took the Superman hand and slapped gray hair on it.
But even if I liked it, it's out of my price range anyway because they
just
talking crazy money. Crazy money for this shit.
Yeah.
I believe it's silicone and punched hair. I believe.
So it's a doll. Plastic.
I'm sorry.
Media.
Hey, I'm
Henry
sorry.
Media.
I'm a cheap bastard. The most I paid for 80 sculpture was $1,800.
Like, there's no doubt this piece looks really good. Like overall, it looks good. But when I see it, I think a very high priced silicone Barbie doll. That's what I'm not trying to insult anyone who has J&D. I'm not saying they're bad. Nothing. I'm just saying, in my opinion, when I see it, that's what I think with the fake hair and the punched hair and the mixed media. And yeah, just I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not. Yeah. I prefer resin and sculpted hair.
So do I. But here's my thing. It's not for me, but for the people that want this, if this is what they like.
Like I think it looks. They
can
pretty
afford
good.
it. Go for
I do.
it.
I think it looks pretty good for sure.
Is that real leather?
I don't know. I'm going to assume with J&D for the price that they charge, it should be. I don't know for sure, but I would assume it is.
Is that velvet on his arms?
I don't know.
It looks like velvet. I see velvet.
It is a cool piece. It does look like velvet right here. Leather velvet.
Looks like he went in Prince's closet and said, "Prince, give me some
What
of that
is that velvet?" That's nice.
There's the J&D compared to the Blitzway.
Yeah, the Blitzway.
What do you prefer?
I think the Blitzway is the best way.
Blitzway?
Yeah.
Hard for me. I kind of go back and forth. I see Henry Cavill, and here I see Henry Cavill. It's really tough. I like them both. Just they're kind of different. It's weird.
But the way his
I think
brows,
both are out of my price range anyway. So
brows are on the J&D, you know.
Again, I'm a cheap bastard.
Great looking doll. All right. Oh,
this is a great looking doll.
Yes, finally.
I
was waiting for her. 1-to-1 scale.
1-to-1 scale.
1-to-1 scale. Oh.
Well, that ends the pictures. It's the end of the show. We've been going for almost 4 hours.
Did Ledge fall off of the lazy boy?
Time flies. Ledge is getting stabbed to death by his wife.
That's what they call foreplay in his house.
Yeah, exactly.
This is how they do it in the Philippines.
I just want to wish everyone watching a happy new year. I wish you guys a happy new year, everyone in the community. Thank you guys for coming on. Thank you guys for watching. making us. You could have been anywhere on New Year's Eve. You decided to be here. Everyone watching the replay, thank you guys. We just did it for fun. It was completely impromptu. Nothing was scheduled. Tried to make it a little entertaining for you guys, and I hope everyone has a happy New Year. Before we leave, Crit, do you have anything to add? Anything to say?
I just want to say this episode of Constructive Outrage is sponsored by Miller Genuine Draft, fine sponsor, and you look out for the cock delivery service in the future. It's going to be coming at you. Beware of the cock, and I want to say Happy New Year's to everybody that's been rocking with us. Again, we put this together in the beginning. We're just 4 guys. We just said, you know what? We like each other. Let's chill together. Let's get on the video and see what happens. So it's still an experiment. We're still working on it, but thank you for everybody that rocks with us and hangs with us, and we love to chat. Peace out.
Good.
Oh, we lost
message to everyone. AK, what do you got for us?
AK, what do you got to say?
Here's to the new year. Here's to new collections. If you can't come in her, come on her.
Oh, whoa. Hey, he would like that meme I sent you, Shane.
You sent me a lot of fucking memes.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I do. But yeah, so again, everyone who watched and Critical said it, we started Sam is the one who obviously started the channel here, and we were really grateful for it. And Sam's a fucking bit of a lunatic, and we love him. And we're just guys who hang out. And then on Collector's Table, myself, Kevin, and Adam have a great time. We click really well. And just thank you to everyone in the community. You guys are what made 2023 for collecting really fun. The statues are great. You guys are much greater. And just thank you again for everything in the community, the camaraderie, and just the fun stuff. And hopefully 2024 is even better. So with that said, thank you guys. Have a happy new year. I hope your 2024 is great, and live long and prosper.